Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I hope you guys are having a really good morning. I am having a decent morning. Decent. Because if you look at the time, I am late yet again. I'm going to blame that on being sick. Because I can feel it today, definitely. When you think you're better, but then you're like, wait, nope, mm-mm. But it's okay. It happens. It happens. You can hear my sniffles this morning. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. But good morning, everybody. Good morning. Alright, so let me turn this down just a little bit. Also, how is the volume? Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too bad. As I sniffle at you, just like sniffle. Seems okay. Oh god, not just okay. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay is works with me, as long as it's not broken. That's all that I worry about. I'm like, oh, no broken, no broken. Yeah, exactly, and sniffa. You kind of get like the best of both worlds here. Can you tell? Can you tell? Oh, actually, before we really get started, I kind of like to start my day like taking my mic off the stand and just yapping, just like really close. I've kind of gotten used to that. Not gonna lie, it's quite lovely. So here, hold on, let me turn off the mic one more time. I have to, or else it's gonna make like that really nasty staticky line. So hold on, give me just 1 second. Perfect, perfect. How's everything sound? And yeah, I started doing this 2 days ago, I think. Mainly just because my back started hurting. I think it's like okay, so I think we were talking about this before, but it's my back. As I start leaning or forward more, my table that I have is just a bit too small. Just a bit too small. So I have to get a bigger one. So, oh, didn't mean to breathe on the mic so hard. But I'm probably going to get one of those adjustable ones. That sounds awesome. Of course, when I wait for my next work paycheck. When I wait for my old work paycheck. So you're saying that you're old. I'm not. I'm not. Well, maybe in internet years, but definitely not. Definitely not here. However, I notice as the mic stand goes right here, I feel like I lean a lot. I want to get really close and personal. So that seems to be what's been happening lately, from what I've noticed. Anyway, hold on, let me put on my start screen. Hi, hello everyone. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Good morning. Or I guess happy time zone. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Today's the latest day that I've done so far. I suppose I am not ready yet. I thought I was good to go and I was like, well, I guess not. I suppose not. So, a bit of a mess this morning, but we're gonna have a really fun day regardless. So, we're gonna have a really fun day. And it's the last day of the week for us. So, I just thought, I'm like, how could I miss a Saturday? Saturdays sound like the best days, to be honest with you. They sound like the best days, so can't just forget about that. Like, that's unheard of, uncalled for, even. Uncalled for. But yes, I hope you guys are having a good morning. Now, I also have a little special surprise for you guys today. Forb, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 900 bits. The puppy bits. Wait, what is this thing? Just earned 1K bits badge. You're gonna have to work with me because I actually don't know what that is. Did you get a special badge? Because if that's the case, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool, actually. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. I really appreciate that. Sorry if I don't sound as excited. I'm just like sniffling at you. I'm just like, thank you. Sniff, sniff. So I'm very apologetic. I am very sorry, but thank you though. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And how's everybody doing today? Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys are having a really good day today. Thank you again for stopping by. And literally from the bottom of my heart, I do apologize for being super late. Just bad timing. Just really bad timing. So I've been really wanting to get more towards later in the afternoon. But like, here's the thing. It's been hard, so it's starting to push more towards later at night. Well, for me. I have it for PST for my American friends. For my American friends, so there's that. But yeah. We guys are having a really good day today. Thank you again for stopping in. So thankful that Lili is in tears and sniffling. You know what? That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm just so overwhelmed with love and affection. That must be it. How did you know? You caught me. Listen, it's almost as if like you really know me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, hi Naruto, how are you doing? Actually, hold on a minute. Let me start from the top because I do like to say hi to everybody, or I try my best. So let's see. We have Outback, Mischief, Ryu. You know, if we ever get too big, which I doubt we will, but if we ever do, I feel like I can never do this. So, you know, you gotta enjoy it. Ground Pounder. Niv. See, I always remember now. Anna, which by the way, I know you went to bed, but I think I said hello to you via messages. Ah, God, my sniffles are awful. Zyru. Let's see. Who else? Emph or HP. I like calling you HP for some reason. It's just fun to me. It's very fun to me. Degen. Riz. Let's see. Who else? There's a lot of awesome people here. Vel, I see you. Agent. See, I remember your name also. See, I remember. It takes me a minute from time to time. Lobster. Vane or Echo. I like Echo because Echo reminds me of League of Legends. Even though I haven't played League in a long time. It's just something about those names I really do like. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? I'm sure that I did. I'm moving down the list. Moving down my list. Actually, I think we might be good. Someone's gonna be like, actually, Mrs. Streamer, you missed me. You missed me. I just have like my waving hand up, so if I just shake myself around a lot, I'm sure eventually I'll hit everybody. Hi Austin, how are you doing? Andrew as well. Hi. Let's see. And I actually think that's it. And Naruto, I think I said hi to you already. But hello everybody, hello. Oh, and Grim. Grim, I hope you had a really good birthday. Sorry that you had a fever the other day. Sorry you had a fever. If it makes you feel any better, which I don't think it would, but you know, I'm in the same boat right now, so you're not the only one. You are not the only one. I am right there with you. But like I said earlier, that's not going to stop us. It's not going to stop us from having a really good day today. So I hope everyone's having a really good weekend. Well, actually, you guys can tell me what you guys have been doing for the weekend. Anything fun? Anything exciting? Also, yesterday, whenever we did our raids, Chrono was cool. I like her. And she knows like Japanese and stuff. I just thought it was really cute. She's really cute. I was like, oh, I like that. So, very cool. Living a mage in World of Warcraft. Been very funny. Not really. Season of Discovery. I've been keeping up with that a little bit. Either that or like Cataclysm, I think, is coming out soon. So Oh wait, I think you said classic like Wrath of the Lich King actually. Never mind, never mind. You're talking about that one. Listen, I wish you the best of luck. Cataclysm was cool, I suppose. It was different, but wasn't my favorite. Let's just say that. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's coming out on the 20th, but I don't play anymore. But I used to. I used to. So I've been drawing. Almost done with some fan art for a friend. Next is fan art for someone else. Then maybe fan art for you. Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Like, that does mean a lot to me. It does mean a lot, so I hope you know that. Balancing two jobs. Are you my twin? Are you my twin? By the way, speaking of which, I do work a lot, so it's kind of one of those things that I like to make sure that if you guys are wondering why it may take me to write messages sometimes kind of long, then that's why. That's why it does take me a bit of a minute sometimes. But it was really cool to see all the awesome people inside of the Discord the other day. And also to start off this morning, I was like, oh, I can write people here now. So I thought that was really cool. Also, if you haven't joined us, feel free to join us. I would love to have you guys. Also, do you like how everything works? We have like the YouTube stuff, the Twitter stuff. I can write personal messages and stuff. So to me personally, I felt like it was actually pretty good. I thought it was pretty decent, to say the least. Why is it so difficult to find good clothing? That's actually pretty tough sometimes. There's so many stores out there. You know, and I've always bought cheap. That's always kind of been my thing. I've always made sure that I can like afford my personal taste for stuff. So I'm in the same boat as you. Definitely. Most definitely. Yes, I need to figure out what pose I'd want for you. A sassy one. Or a cute one. Or a cute one. I feel like I do a lot of poses now for like Twitter stuff. I like to start off the days with like a bunch of like little pictures. Like I put one up earlier today. It was just of waving and stuff, but I think like I thought it was really cute. I thought it was quite cute. But then again, that might just be me thing. I really do love how the model looks. I think she's very cute. Very cute. And you know I have a bit of a cute interest, is that what you want to say? I don't know what you really want to call it, but I do like cute things. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. But yes, it's a band trip. First one in a few years. I'm going to Universal Studios. I heard that that's a really cool place. I've heard that was a really cool place, so I'm jealous. I am very jealous. Also, hi Groves. How are you doing? Hello there. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. You are quite lovely. Thank you so much for stopping in, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping in. Now, let's see. What do I have? What does Lili have to do today? Work. No, I actually have a lot of things I want to add for you guys. A lot of things I didn't get a chance to do on the last day off that I had. So, with that being said, I have a lot of cool things, little things, but a lot of things that when stream comes up on Tuesday, then you guys are going to be excited for it. At least I hope so. I hope so. And if you don't, then, well, I guess I'm gonna have to try again. But I think you're gonna like them all. I think that's gonna be really cool. I think it's gonna be super cool. Super cool. Yeah, I've heard the same, and it's like first time ever since. I've never been to Universal, Disney, Six Flags, any of that. This is really big for me. See, that sounds like a lot of fun, so I'm wishing you nothing but the best, and I hope you have a really fun time. A really fun time. But yeah, that's on my plan for my to-do list. And of course, I'm definitely going to make sure that I actually get some sleep. Maybe just a tad bit. Say just a tad bit. Maybe so that next week, listen, you know what I need to do? I need to have this model be commissioned so that I can do fingers crossed. So this is the closest thing I got. Fingers crossed. But maybe I can be on time next week. Maybe. So Lili, do you like reading? Yes, I do, but has been quite a long time since I've really done some actual reading. However, you bring up a good point. We could always do some reading ASMR too. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that actually would be a lot of fun. However, I haven't actually thought about what I would read to you guys. You know what I was actually thinking of if that was the case? Maybe like story, like good night or good morning stories. You know, something cute, something cute. I feel like that would match the aesthetic. I'm just saying. Plus, I think it's adorable. You have a perfect voice for reading. For reading, huh? So how would that go? I'd be like, once upon a time, in a distant land, far, far away. Actually, that sounds like Star Wars. Sounds a bit like Star Wars, doesn't it? Also, hello, Johns. How are you doing? Hello there. I hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for stopping by. Oh God, I sound so stuffed today, chat. I am very sorry. I am very sorry. Spending those points. Hey, just know this, agent. You might want to keep them. Maybe I have some cool stuff along the way. Who knows? Who knows? Let me just say, a little birdie might have told me that there might be some cool things coming. So we shall see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Also, John, which by the way, I'm going to call you John. You have a very interesting name. Very interesting name. Let me just say that. But you just woke up. Good morning, by the way. Good morning. Then again, I saw Ground Pounder in here. You have a very interesting name also. Some of you guys just have some very funny names and it makes you laugh. They do definitely make me laugh. So there is that. Chat, I do have a bit of a question for you. I have a bit of a question. What is your favorite ear to chat with? This one or this one? What are you thinking? The Ground Pounder of Moms. Exactly. I love your name. I think it's super funny. Super funny. Super funny. 3 for the dwarves, 7 for the elves, and 9 for the kings of men. Very true, Hunts. By the way, how are you doing? Hello there. Right now and now left. Exactly. So apparently this is the left. I always forget which side is which. And this one is the right. So I feel like they both have their benefits. They both have their benefits, but I'm not entirely sure which one I find more appealing on my end, I suppose. I'm new to this channel. How are you doing? Hello there. Good morning, Lilian. Good morning, Troll. How are you doing? The left ear, so this one. I've noticed, oh, as I almost dropped my stand, even though I'm not using it like a little goober, I've noticed that I tend to favorite this one as well. However, you want to know what's kind of funny? It's a little weird, but whenever I'm doing like my little session, I don't even know what you want to call it, but our actual little ASMR session, I've noticed that this is the one that I focus on. Now, I couldn't tell you why. I can tell you why, but that tends to be what happens. I have no idea why I do the things that I do. I have no idea, but maybe just because, and this is my thought process, whenever I'm like doing like little sessions with all of our like items and everything, all of my stuff is right here. Do you hear this? So it's more on this side. So while the left ear doesn't really get anything. However, I haven't been able to set it up just yet. Just yet, chat. But I have a cart that just came in. Now, I haven't been able to set it up just yet. Clearly, I just, sorry, I'm a broken record. But I should be able to put all of my stuff over here, so it's not all over my desk like a big mess. So I'm probably going to do that after stream today. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Get everything going. Not to mention, I have, what is it? A couple of things coming in. As I've already told you, you guys are going to be very excited. At least I think so. I know I am. For all the cool new things that are on the way. However, present for you guys, I did get a chance to have one thing come in. I had a chance to have one thing come in. So, something new for you guys. Something new for me. I actually haven't had a chance to use it yet. I might have dabbled with it a little bit, but nothing too crazy just yet. But I suppose we'll get there today. Shall we? I think it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Also, can't wait to see what you have in store. Oh, I have a lot for you guys. A lot. I said I still, to this day, cannot get over how adorable your model is. You're very cute. Thank you, thank you. Oh, actually, yesterday, we briefly went on a little, what is it? A little journey, if you will. Two people in chat showed me two people that are also using the Lili I almost said outfit. The Lili model. Now, granted, she's not actually called the Lili. However, I'm calling her Lili because that's, that's my name. That's my name, so there is that. Also, hi, wait, hold on. Excelon? Almost sounds like excelente. Excelente. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome. It's quite lovely to have you. So, thank you so much for stopping in. But yes, I got a couple of things for you guys today. So, more or less just one, but to me personally, I feel like it's actually pretty good. It's kind of like a big item, so you might like it, maybe, or not. We'll see. But yeah, so we went on a little bit of a adventure yesterday to check out the two other lilies, which is interesting. So if I remember correctly, and pardon me if I'm a little bit off on this, we have Polish Lili, we have Brit Lili, which is me, of course. Let's just say posh, very posh. Then we have American Lili. So that's what I've noticed. So it's very interesting. I find it quite funny to me. He said, "What's up, Lili? How are you doing today?" I have my flu still. So I'm very stuffed up today. I thought that maybe I might actually be better, but apparently not. So there's that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? You're British. I am British, actually. Very scuffed British, but British nonetheless. So there's that. But yes, we have a nice little diverse group out there. But you know what I was thinking? Now, I do not know how I would actually do it, but something I thought about. And Switch is really good at this. Also, is it Zori? I feel like I say your name wrong. Enjoy your lurk, by the way. Enjoy your lurk. Also, hi, Sale. How are you doing? I know the Lili universe is starting to grow. But, Switch is very good at changing models if they need to be, from what he told me. Now, he is quite busy, at least from what I was told. Also, hi, Ish. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully you don't mind me calling you Ish. Ish to me is funny. But he's really good at slightly changing up models that are pre-existing. So I thought to myself, I was like, I wonder if we can make Lili at least a little different. A little different, if you will. He told me from his experience. So he told me about the gen model stuff. Now, I don't know much about that, but what I will say is that he showed me some examples of people that he's changed up. So I was like, oh. Now, I'm not sure people really use that model as much anymore, but I was thinking to myself, like, well, let me see your skills, at least with this. But I think he's traveling, so he has to do all that. So yeah, there's that, but I'm gonna have to wait on that one. But like I said, it's not bad, and I don't think I'd change all that much, mainly just because or at all. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what's gonna happen, but what I will say is that I do love white hair. I do love white hair, and I like to be able to look extra fluffy and stuff. So I don't know exactly what we would change to make Lili slightly different. Slightly. It wouldn't have to be like a lot, but slightly different. So I'll figure it out. Or maybe we won't. It's not like there's a lot of Lilis out there. And if anyone doesn't know, this is a preset model. When I first started, I wasn't entirely sure what I wanted to do. So my friend showed me this and it's pretty solid. So I think Lily is really cute. So, but yeah, so we'll see how that goes. So knowing me, because I love everything about her, I probably won't change her. But if there's like slight changes or someone's like, oh, you are a little different with that, then I might just do that. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But what I will say is that it'll be a good time regardless. It'll be a good time regardless. So I just joined and I'm already falling asleep. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest. A lovely rest. Thank you for being here. Even if it's just for a little bit. People call me Frill. Oh, you're Frill. Hi, Frill. See you on Twitter. So I was like, I've heard that name. I was like, oh, that's where I've heard it. Well, Frill, you have yourself a lovely lurk. Now, just like with like Agent and Niv, it's gonna take me a minute to be able to get that in my head since I am a bit dumb. Just a little bit, just a little bit. But what I will say is, if it's not in your name, like for instance, if you didn't have Frill in your name somewhere, it might be hard for me to remember at first. Kind of like Agent. Agent doesn't have Agent in his name, but I feel like I've gotten better at remembering that, so I feel like that's decent enough to say the least. Decent, let's just say that. Also, hi, Pepper. Wait, what is this? I love your name. Pepper Spray won't stop me. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? Beautiful name, by the way. Beautiful name. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I was about to say, should I be concerned? I'm like, You must be some kind of like a force to be reckoned with. How's that sound? I was gonna say monster, but I was like, no. More like a force to be reckoned with. Like a storm. Don't mess with that. Especially if it's like a tornado or something. I just feel like that's decent name. Then I have my name. It's like, it's pretty much Grace, so it's like quite the opposite. So I love it. Now, I don't know how we just got on a tangent for talking about Twitch names for the last 20 or 30 minutes, but I can't complain. Something that I've noticed, chat, and I'm sure you guys have as well, is we have a tendency, mainly me, so I don't want to put it all on you, to just talk about absolutely nothing. But at the same time, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. It's fun to be able to just jibba jabba, not have to worry about things, It's like empty head, empty mind. Like in a good way. At least I think so. Comfy yapping is always fun and chill. I completely agree. Did you ever watch Doctor Who? I did growing up, but I haven't watched Doctor Who in quite a long time. But to be fair, I really don't watch too much TV nowadays. I am very busy now. I tend to be very busy with work and whatnot. Also, hi, Val. I love that emote. Also, you've been here. I don't know why I said hi again, but hello. I feel like that's just something that I do. I'll say hi to someone and I'm like, hey, Mrs. Streamer, I've been here like the whole time. It's like, I know, I just mess up. I do have that tendency to be old and dumb. The TV shit nowadays, I actually haven't had a chance to actually catch in. However, I might need to go tune in one day and go and watch, just to see. I'm trying to remember, like, maybe when I watched it last. It's been quite a long time. If you ask me. But, like I said, it's been a minute. But if I had the opportunity to watch another show again, I don't know what I would watch. I don't even know what's out there nowadays. Don't really watch too much TV, so I'm kind of trying to think to myself, like, what is out nowadays that's actually good? Well, I might as well ask chat. What do you guys normally watch on a daily basis when you do watch TV? Not just ASMR. Since I know a lot of you guys watched a ton of ASMR, so there's that. But surely, you must have something else that you watch. At least, from my understanding. At least I hope so. Oh, also, chat. You said VTubers and ASMR. I see. So what you're trying to say is that this is where you live. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna have to say noted. Noted. So I don't really watch normal TV anymore. I see. So, what makes TV normal and not normal? I'm assuming what you're trying to say is that it is more Twitch and stuff. Because if you really think about it, Twitch is kind of like TV nowadays. If you really think about it, just more on like a personal level. At least I think so. At least from what I've been seeing. So on our 11th stream, which by the way, congratulations everyone. We've all made it to the 11th stream and I haven't quit yet. I wasn't really planning on quitting. I definitely put a lot of work into this, but I will say that, you never know sometimes. But what I will say is I'm very happy to be here. So thank you guys. Thank you. I said X-Men, anything superhero related. Although, if I watch too much, I do get some minor depression due to the fact that we can't fly. You know what's funny is that I don't really like superhero stuff. I don't know, I just find it very generic. But I will say one thing, and that changes when I watch a show kind of like, let me give you like an example, like The Boys or something. I do find that one very nice because it's like when I think of superheroes, I'm like, you can't not abuse those powers. Like imagine you just like some kind of human with some kind of powers and whatnot, and you're not gonna go and try to like see what you can get away with. Now, of course, that show definitely takes it to the extreme. However, I did tell you guys that I don't mind shows like that. I find them quite fascinating. Plus, it does challenge the brain. Like, what if? Does anyone like watching shows where it's like, what if? Tends to be the main gain in the show, if that makes sense. Also, I am so sorry. I sound so stuffed today. I wonder what happened. I tried to go to bed on time, and I feel like I just sound so stuffy today. So I'm very sorry. Very sorry. Depends on like the powers. I mean, I suppose you are correct. Invincible. I watched the first season, but I heard that the second season's out now, and I haven't had a chance to watch it. So maybe that would be a show that I would watch again, because the first one wasn't too bad. If anything, it kind of caught me off guard when I first saw it. I was like, ooh. I think I remember if I remember watching. My thought at the time was, what is this show? And I pretty much only had a chance to watch like the memes prior. I think I watched like the memes prior, and I wasn't sure what I was getting myself into. But it wasn't a bad show at all. It wasn't a bad show. Come on to say hi. Hi, Braddy. How are you doing? And also, is it Carbon? Carbon. Almost sounds like garbage. Garbage. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means quite a lot to me, so thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. So I haven't watched any other superhero movies after Endgame. I actually never watched any of the Marvel series, really. I just, I mean, I told you this earlier, but I just never really been a big fan of like superhero stuff. But anytime that it challenges the norm, though, I do find it quite fascinating. Even like the one horror movie that involved like superhero. Like, do you remember the one where it's like almost like evil Superman? It was like the little kid. Not saying it was like the best show, but in my head I was like, okay, it had promise. It had promise. Now, I can't tell you what the show was, but it did have promise. Or I suppose it's not a show, it's more like a movie. However, my mom always says show, even though it's a movie. No, not Megamind. No. It's the one with like, it was the kid that it had like the Superman origin story, but they were like evil. But you know which one that I'm talking about, right? And the kid will wear like a weird mask. Yeah, that one. Brightburn. Now, it wasn't like the best movie, but it had promise. It had a promise. Did you ever watch Life on Mars? I never did. Doesn't really sound all that familiar. I don't think so. It was a good action. I just thought it had like a decent horror aesthetic, because it's like some like superhero kid. And now that I think about it, You know, I don't think I've seen another movie that's like that. And I'm like, ooh, I wonder how that would look if they redid something like that again. Doesn't have to be like Superman or something. Just like a kid with superpowers that's supposed to be good, but they're not. And I'm like, ooh, that actually wouldn't be too bad. That does not have to deal with devil stuff. Because I've noticed that a lot of like shows and movies, when they go down like the evil route, they always say it's like devil stuff. What if it's just like their origin? Like, you know, from like a planet far, far away. Oh, kind of like, again, I'm showing my nerd self, sorry, but you ever see like Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that? Where, and again, if anyone doesn't know, I had a little brother that loved Dragon Ball Z. That technically speaking, he got set on the planet to like, you know, control it because he was supposed to be like an evil baby. Then he got knocked on his head and he was actually quite the opposite. So in my head, I was like, ooh, that actually, it's not terrible. That would kind of just be like the same thing if you really think about it. Well, hi, Nico. How are you doing? Or Yekel. Yekel. Sounds like a gecko. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's most likely like a low budget, but still horror Spider-Man. Wait, for which one? Are you saying there's another video out there? Listen, I always love suspenseful and horror stuff. I just, like I said, it makes me think. So, oh, hi. How are you doing? Cute pupper. I don't think so. But thank you, though. I want to see a superhero show about a zombie puppy girl who saves the world from a plague of insomnia. I would give it 3 out of 10. I'd give it 3 out of 10. If anything, does she have the flu? Does she have the flu? Because then, if that's the case, 4 out of 10. Because then it's kind of like relatable, if you ask me. It's a bit relatable at that point, so just saying. There's a movie out this year about a new take on the origin of Spider-Man, and the person playing Spider-Man is the guy who played Carl from The Walking Dead. Really? Anytime I think of like Walking Dead and Carl, it's like Carl. You know which one that I'm talking about? The memes where what's his name? I don't know the papa's name. Where he's like starts like crying saying Carl. I think it's fun. I think it's quite funny. Yep, Rick. Yes, either that or maybe I'm being a bit of maybe I'm showing my age a little bit, but like Jimmy Neutron and think of like Carl Weezer. I loved how he used to talk. He always sounded very whiny, but it used to make me laugh. I know it's funny because he was very sick quite often, and that's kind of how I am too. So I was like, relatable. Except I never really wanted to put Jimmy's mom inside of a jar because apparently that was one of his things he liked. You know, everyone has their thing. Everyone has their thing. Also, hi, Unstable. How are you doing? Hello there. Hello. It's good to have you guys. Also, if I haven't said hello to you today, I hope you guys are having a really good day. Hi. Hello. I hope you guys are having a good one. And happy weekend. Again, sorry for being late and sick, as per usual. You know, if I keep doing that same process, then eventually I'm going to make it a habit. I'm not trying to, per se, but it tends to happen that way sometimes, from what I've been noticing. So I missed Jimmy Neutron. That was a good show. It was very interesting, to say the least. You know, that was, if I remember correctly, it was like one of their first tries for CGI for a kid show. At least one that was kind of successful, if I remember correctly. Because I think prior to that, I don't remember many shows that had that. And if they did, they weren't really the best. From what I remember. Does make you think, huh? Does make you think. You said you can jump to the Shadow Realm gym. Oh, I have seen that meme. See, so I guess I don't live fully underneath a rock. But then again, a lot of the times with memes and stuff like that, it was always like my friend showing me something, be like, Lily, do you like this? And I'm like, yes or no. Yes or no, it really depends on my mood at that time. But I don't lie to you when I tell you that I lived under a rock for a very long time. So if anything, you guys are teaching me a lot. Now, I don't know if it's very productive or good things, but I like to say they are. I like to say they are. And even if they're not, it's fine. We're all having a good time. So I like to say it's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. Wouldn't you agree? Should I be awake right now? No. Will I for Lily stream? Yes. You don't have to be though. If anything, come back. Come back when I'm feeling a little bit better. Now, that could be Tuesday, or that can be like 3 weeks from now. Who knows? I have a very low immune system. Very low immune system, so bear with me if I tend to get a little sick from time to time. Or always. Or always. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Is it, you know what I used to watch as like a kid? Catchphrase. Is that a show? I'm trying to remember what kind of show that is. Also, the Crystal Maze. You know what that reminds me of? Do you remember way back in the day? Now, I'm not this old, but you remember way back in the day where there were the game shows? Oh, is that what you're actually talking about there? Like, are you talking about the ones from like, bloody hell, what the hell are they called? Like from Nickelodeon. Do you remember those? Those used to be so funny to watch every morning. It used to be very cool to watch, just saying. So are you telling me for Christmas I know what you are getting? A rock with a plague underneath that says my childhood seems appropriate. I mean, possibly. You just never know sometimes. You just never know. As long as you are productive and moving. I mean, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, so as long as you guys understand that. So there's that. Also, hello. Wait, hold on. Nivram? I feel like I said your name wrong. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Very much so. Now, chat. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, let's say 2 minutes. I have to go use the potty. The loo is calling my name. It is calling my name. I have been taking a ton of like cold medicine and drinking lots of water. So I've been trying to have it so that I can get better faster, but you know what I feel like is happening? It just makes you have to go use the potty every like 2 seconds. So give me like 2 or 3 minutes tops, and I'll be right back. Also, hello here, man. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, and thank you for waiting, guys. Thank you for waiting. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. As long as I do this, now, however long we do this, which I am expecting quite a while, but you know how it is. You never know sometimes, but I'm assuming a while. That will be something that I and you guys will have to deal with for a very, very, very long time. I just have like the bladder of like a child. I guess it's kind of fitting. But I will say one thing is that even sick or not, that's just gonna be something. Now I feel like it happens more often because I am trying to stay more hydrated, but just keep that in mind. That's gonna be our normal little potty break. So there is that. There is that. But anyway, something I was thinking about. Now, well, I was thinking about two things about the same matter, but um first off, when it comes to from what I've noticed, views and follows and stuff like that, like none of that matters when you're just trying to have fun. However, one thing I will say is that we're close to 900 followers already. Blows my mind. Not to mention, that's close to 1,000. If, just doing basic math. That is so cool. That is so cool. Now, like I said, I know stuff like that doesn't really matter in the sense of like, hey, at the end of the day. But I do find it kind of cool. I don't know about you guys, but I do kind of find it cool. So, thank you for that, by the way. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. I will say one thing. I hope that you're at least enjoying the content. Never ever feel like you need to support me and not like, follow for no reason or whatever the case is. However, I do appreciate it. So thank you. And I hope as the hostess, that I can give you guys fun content. So there is that. So hopefully I can do more for you. Also, hello Samantha. Wait, hold on. Mantis. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gonna be busy. I will lurk and have a nice stream. Thank you, Ground Pounder of Moms. Your name always makes me laugh. Thank you, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for stopping by. It really does mean a lot to me. I think the fact that I've been here for every stream since your second stream is an answer to if I enjoy your content. Wait. Maybe this is old age, possibly. Or just I have a puppy brain. But, I swear you were here for the first day. I know Belle was, definitely. And a few others. There's definitely a few others. I know Ford and stuff was here too. There's a couple of you. Don't ask me right now for names because I feel like I'm gonna mess everyone's names up. But I swear you were here first too. But I suppose that doesn't really 100% matter. Just I like to try to remember. Unfortunately, it was your second stream when I found you. Well, interesting. Well, it's good to have you and everyone else here. So thank you. It means a lot to me. It really does. Now, I have a bit of a question. I hope you don't mind that, well, I guess it's not a question, but I hope you don't mind that I'm a little bit of a, how should I say? I'm a repeating Nancy. I tend to say the same thing over and over again because I am a very grateful person. So it's kind of like I say sorry a lot and I say thank you a lot. So hopefully that doesn't get too annoying after a while. I had a weird dream and you just showed up and were like, I'm not a dog. I'm secretly a cat girl. I think I'm secretly a bird. I think I might be secretly a bird. I start noticing, I start doing my like bird whistles, like more towards our little ASMR sessions, but a bird nonetheless. Sorry, I need to restart my router. I'll be right back. We'll sell it. You take as long as you need. But yeah, so cat girl. And that made me confused. And then I smothered you with a pillow. Now that's concerning. Listen. I thought you guys liked me. Not want to smother me with the bloody pillow. Well, it's not interesting. Note to self, never go and say hi to you. When you're sleeping, especially. Understand that all too well. I repeat a lot too, especially when I'm drunk. It's funny, I don't really drink all that much, but I am, it's hard to say. I feel like that's just my nature. I am a very, see, saying all this stuff out loud now really is starting to show me that puppy was literally the perfect persona. Perfect. Because I think puppies are just like that. Lots of love, but when they think they did a bad thing, they try to apologize in their little cute way. In their little cute way. So I feel like it's pretty much spot on, if you ask me. And I don't even mean it to be that way. Interesting. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm like, huh. It's all really starting to come together. Sometimes, Chad, if you haven't already noticed, but life works in mysterious ways. Life works in mysterious ways. So, I don't know, it's kind of one of those things where you're like, oh, I see. So what you're trying to say is that this is destiny. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is just showing me you were probably drunk and then smothering me. Drunk with passion and love. I'm telling you, I can't remember the last time that I had some kind of beverage. Other than water or something. Or coffee. I do love me some coffee. Listen, I think we asked last time, but coffee or tea? Coffee or tea? I'm just curious. For me, even though I am a bit of a Brit and everyone thinks that tea is always the best answer for me, I disagree. I think coffee really hits me. Plus the taste is just oh so soothing to me. I don't know, it just really hits a spot. Really hits a spot, if you ask me. More of a tea fan. I see, okay. So what kind of tea do you prefer? You know what I should be having before I start, just to make it some not so stuffy, is, the tea with the honey and whatnot. Because I feel like that really clears the throat. Well, even though this is more in my nose here, it's, gives you something to work with, so it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. It's a bit of a mess. British with a bit of Australian. Oh, are you talking about me? No, I'm just a Brit. I do love me some Aussies. I think Aussies are more rugged. I think Aussies have more of that hello, bruv. It's more aggressive. It's more aggressive. Well, I feel depending on what side of the pond you come from, kind of like Welsh and everything else. I know it's either very proper sounding, kind of like how Sea Dog sounds, or you're kind of more slang, more with the Brit side, but at the same time though you probably hang out with Americans, and I feel like that's me, for the most part. So I feel like it matches me quite well. So I could drink a matcha anytime though. Ooh, that sounds nice actually. Wait, did I say matcha? A mocha. I say matcha. Matcha's a whole different thing. Mocha. You know what? That does sound nice. You gotta get some of that white chocolate mocha. I am a bit of a fan of white chocolate. I love it. I think it's really good. I think it tastes delicious. Delicious. So black tea with honey is nice. I need to get some. It sounds like it'd be very helpful if you ever want to do some singing, which I told you guys that I would do some singing eventually. However, I get very nervous, not to mention, I feel like, since I am a bit of a shower singer, I feel like I need to have the music playing in the background. And I don't know if that's ASMR related for some of my softer songs. Well, I guess it could be. It really depends. Also, hi, Lord. How are you doing? Hello there. And good morning. How's everybody doing today? Hi. And again, happy weekend, everyone. Happy weekend. It's always a pleasure to have you guys. So thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. So what does everyone else have planned for the rest of the week? I know I told you guys my plan for the week, or I guess the weekend, but what do you guys have planned? At least until I see you guys again on Tuesday. If you guys want to come in and say hi. You don't have to. But I'd love to have you guys, so I would love to have you. So I'm doing good. Thought I'd stop in before I head off to bed. Well, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wish you guys might be able to stop in when I don't sound so sick, but I'm glad you guys stopped in regardless. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Also, is it Chopapi? Hopefully I said that right. Hopefully I said that right. But hello, hi. I like the energy. How are you doing today? Rest today and back to work tomorrow. Ooh, well, I hope you get some lovely rest. Some lovely rest. Hopefully work doesn't hurt you too much. Hopefully work doesn't get you too much. I know work can be very stressful for a lot of people. We have a tendency in life to be able to do a lot of work that we do not enjoy, which is unfortunate. I think I brought this up on one of my streams prior, but there's a difference between surviving and living. And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I am kind of in the same boat. Like, I feel like I do a lot of work that maybe it's not my favorite, but it does pay my bills. So there is that. But, I think we all dream and crave for being able to find something that really suits us. So I always pray that people find that, whatever that might be for you. Whatever that might be. Your voice and model are beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I am very congested today, so that compliment means the world to me, because I feel like I sound like, maybe like Donald Duck or something. Because he always sounds like he has some snot inside of his mouth or something. Which is, gross. I guess it sounds gross. Even though I do find him quite funny. Also, I think wait, hold on. Typhy. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's mostly not bad, but for the tough shifts, a nice ASMR stream helps me wind down. Well, hopefully I can help out with that in any way possible. We were briefly talking about this last stream, because I like to reminisce apparently with every stream. Oh, I got it? Awesome. Welcome. It's good to have you. And cute emote. Oh, actually, I lost my train of thought. Oh, I remember. Sorry, that's the puppy brain. I think we were talking about different kinds of ASMR. And I feel like for me, personally, and my style might change as the time goes on. We have only streamed for like 11 days. But I would love to be able to, of course, try new ASMR, but I also think to myself, hey, I like it to be able to have some ASMR that people can listen to anywhere. Like, great example. And again, I don't knock on anyone that does different kind of stuff, such as like ear licking or like a lot of suction cup stuff where it sounds like, sounds like stuff. Let's just say that. Which again, doesn't matter to me. People like what they like, and I'm cool with that completely. I'm a very open book with things. So you do whatever you want. What I would like, in my personal opinion, the way I want to do things is I want to have it where people can listen to this, be comfy, and be able to listen to it anywhere. Just so, who was it? I think it was Outback. Maybe I'm wrong with that. But I think you said, like, not saying you don't enjoy it. I'm saying that you don't enjoy it because I can't forget if you said that you do or not. But you like it when you can listen to this stuff and not have someone be listening right next to you. So I'm assuming you work right next to somebody and hear like a noise. Because then I could feel like somebody could be like, oh, what's going on there? I like to have it so you don't even need to have headphones on if you don't want to. Now, clearly ASMR is meant for that. And I actually don't know if it changes like back and forth without headphones, because I live in my headphones, nothing but, so you can probably hear it. I just like the sound to help me sleep since my mind's always running. You and me both. If you haven't already noticed, I have some really bad ADHD. So that's why it's very hard for me to sleep sometimes. So I find ASMR very calming. Now, does it actually help me sleep? Debatable. I guess it depends on the day. But something that does help me sleep, just in general, which would probably still be ASMR, is just listening to somebody talk. I guess maybe that's why people enjoy hanging out here. Maybe. We do tend to chat a lot, to say the least. But I could watch like a video or a stream or something and be like, now that's bliss. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like that's kind of where we fall in, and I like that. I like that. So I don't listen to ASMR with headphones because stereo audio can bother me a lot whenever it's focused on one side more than the other. Now I can understand that. That's why I try to mix it up a lot. Now, do I maybe do it too much now? Debatable. I guess it depends on the person, but I do try to make it so that I give both ends at least a little bit of attention. You know, want to make sure that people feel like they're kind of getting both ends, because you do have two ears. You know, I think about it like this. If you have kiddos, trying to show one more love than the other, you know, it's going to make this one feel a little off, a little bad. So I want to make sure that, you know, want to make sure that they're both getting at least a little bit of love. At least a little bit, you know? Can't have it where they're just completely being lost. What do they say? Lost in the sauce. Wouldn't you agree, Chad? My ADHD be making me confused some days. Oh, trust me, me and you both. We must be twinning or something. So my personal favorites for relaxing are things like heartbeats, close breathing, and cupping. So pretty much all the things we do on our little sessions. So how do you feel about our 1 or 2 hours of yapping? Or I guess sometimes 3 hours, depends on our feel. Really depends on how long we want to chat for, I suppose. Also, I was about to say too, since you brought it up, I don't remember who said this last stream. I am trying to think about it, but I did get a new heartbeat, a new stethoscope, but with a twist this time. Because I did test the other stethoscope, and I might try it again earlier or later today, but I got one this time that has a volume adjuster. Don't ask me how much that cost, but I think it was worth it. Maybe. I pray that I use it, and if I don't, I think I can return it, so it's okay. But that probably won't be here until, you know what sucks is that I'll probably be here on Sunday or something. So it's gonna be one of those things that you won't be able to see until Tuesday. Speaking of which, that was one of my surprises, and guess who just completely said it already? Can you tell I'm not very good at keeping secrets? Oh God, doesn't that make me happy? Is that why you're gonna be eating ramen for a while? Yep, that's why I said it. Inside the Discord, I was like, hey, I'm gonna be eating ramen for a while. However, I do enjoy ramen, so that's the twist. He said if it helps my brain lagged, then I missed the reveal. Just know that we have a lot of cool things along the way. That's not the only thing, but I just thought, I guess you should know. So, since like I said again, I am terrible at keeping secrets, if you can't tell. I feel like I have revealed every one of my secrets that I have for you guys. So, see, that's lame. See, I gotta keep it so that you guys keep you guessing, like almost like you never know what's coming next stream. Well, then again, it could be here on Tuesday or Wednesday. I guess you're gonna have to tune in to find out, or just watch the YouTube videos if you're interested. Oh, I did want to ask you guys. Sorry, it seems like I have really, like, I'm all over the place today. Maybe because it's like the weekend. Also, hello, Kaylin. How you doing? Good morning. How are you guys liking that? I hope you guys are enjoying the videos. If you guys have been missing them, I'm just hoping that they all kind of been working out. Actually, here, let me double check. Here, I'm putting you guys on my lap. So don't mind me. Is it comfy in my lap? Let's see if that's good. Oh, sorry. I too. How are you doing? Hello there. Hold on, let me check something. Oh, Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys are liking the content. I'm looking at it right now. I'm like, oh, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Seems like we have a lot of brand new people too, so it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Um, oh, and I kicked my desk, sorry. We do have a few other videos that are coming. I noticed that we have the one from the 6th, but not from, what is it, from yesterday, from the 12th. So I will add those very soon. So I guess the YouTube videos are a little bit behind, so there is that, but they will be on there. So if anything, Switch usually handles a lot of that, but he is traveling for work, so however, I can do them myself too, but of course, I've just been a little busy. Just a little busy being sick, so. Also, hi, hello, iTunes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. For some reason, I keep wanting to say iTunes, but Toot works just fine. Toot reminds me of Newt, so I suppose eventually I'll just remember it. I'll remember it eventually. Eventually. But yes, thank you again for being here, guys. Thank you. How do I double follow? You don't gotta. One's good enough. Well, actually, I give you props that you already did the first one. So, if anything, I'm blessed for that. I'm blessed. Even though I sound like a mess today, I am very sorry that I'm so stuffy today. I am like super stuffy, so I'm like bleh, bleh. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Also, Lord, I'm glad you're comfy. I hope you guys all are comfy today. Now, what I might do right now is I might put you guys on a break screen really fast so I can put my mic back on my stand so I can show you one of my new items I have for you. How's that sound? Only reason why I have to put you guys on a break each time is because to put it back on my mic I have to unplug my XRL cords, and I don't want it to be like psh, psh, you know, make a lot of crunchy noises. So I'm just glad that there's not like a lot of static whenever I like do that. I don't think there's anything, so I'm glad I got a good mixer. I'm glad I got a good mixer. I'm very happy that my friend recommended it. So she said this is a good one, especially if you're trying to do this for a while. And at least originally when I stopped in to start doing all this, I was like, I think I'm gonna hang out in ASMR for a long time. So I wanted to make sure that I was at least decent. Am I decent? Absolutely not. But I try my best. I try my best. Chrono, the one girl that we went into yesterday, she seems to got it down. So I was very comfy listening to her as I was getting ready for work. So she's very energetic. So I was like, oh, I suppose you can do ASMR and still be like I feel like I do talk, but I'm not like all over the place. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't think you really need to per se. But if you ever did want to go more towards that route, I suppose that is an option. So there is that. He said, you have a good day today. Well, I woke up really late today, and I'm also still kind of sick, but something that I've been noticing as well, I've been noticing a lot of things apparently. Every time that I get on to stream and hang out with you guys, my day gets like 100 times better. Maybe that's why I keep getting on even though I sound sick. Because I know that being here, I will have a really good time. I'll have a really good time. So why not go to a place where you're feeling really good? I mean, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. Oh, sorry, Paso. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I was going to ask this too, just because I am curious. If anyone doesn't know, we are still very, very, very new. But I do kind of want to know, have you guys been getting ads? Hopefully not. I hope. I hope. I'm sure that Twitch has been blessing you guys with them, which is awesome. Sarcasm. Also, hello. Wait, is it Minato? Hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I haven't. No, I think you have to use pre-rolls. I don't want to use anything. Wait, I have a question. For anybody that comes in, do you get hit with an ad immediately? Because if that's the case, I kind of want to fix that. I have no idea. I just want to make sure that people aren't getting them, or at least the best that I can. You know that I told you guys that one of my big things is making it so that content is as free as I can make it. Even though Twitch will probably still take as much as they want, so there's that. So I suppose we're kind of screwed at some points, but I think I was told that I can adjust things from time to time. You said hey hey, and there was no ad for me. Good, good, good. I just wanted to make sure because I know that we were talking about it briefly. If anything, let me look at something. I was told that once you hit affiliate, that they start showing up, and we just barely got that stuff very like just recently. So I was thinking to myself, like, I wonder if that's been like a thing, but I just thought I'd ask. Just thought I'd ask. Here, hold on a minute. Let me look at something, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Alright, so I have it. Add to your schedule automatically run ads on your channel, and I say no. I say no. So there's that. Let's see, what else? What else? Oh, there's a couple of other things. More control for pre-ads. You know what's funny? I feel like half of our stream is just us testing stuff. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that? Okay, it says that technically speaking, I can drop it to as low as I want, which is 0.5 seconds. So I guess 30 seconds. So that's nice. That's nice. So there's that. Also, if anyone ever tells you I have no control over these ads, they're lying to you. Well, okay, I guess technically speaking, there is a specific amount that we can do, apparently, at least from what I've been seeing. But I guess you do have some control over that, so that's kind of cool. I'm sure there's more that I can do, but I'm glad that I was able to at least have that, so that's good. I'm just going to save changes just in case. We're going to save only and we should be good. So perfect, perfect. Oh, so hi Tyler, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Hello. I think Twitch will still have ads go no matter what when you enter a certain amount of streams, but I don't know if it's still the same as the old time when you used to stream in high school. You used to stream in high school? I put warning in chat before a mid-roll and comes in to lower volume. Oh, interesting. I see, I see. Huh. Well, I suppose there's some more things that I need to talk with. I'll probably talk with Switch about it. So he knows a lot about this stuff. So, however, like I said, he's traveling right now. So there's that. Hi everyone. Hi Warfare. How are you doing? I like how your name is Gang Warfare. Interesting. How's the vibes? I think they're good. I think they're good. Then again, I guess how should I say? Everyone's different. Everyone's different. Depends on what you like. Depends on what you like. But I feel like it's been a very comfy vibe today. Minus the fact that I've been a tad bit ill. But, you know, I'm good. Waiting on breakfast to open at my college. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Do you have a college that does good breakfast? Or is it kind of like mediocre, like kind of so-so? So yeah, I want to get back into streaming, but I want to get my own place. So I can have more freedom and less interruptions from my family. I can understand that. I can understand that. At the same time, though, you know, it's kind of one of those things where if you really want to do it, you do it under any circumstance. But like I said, it depends on how bad you want it. So, but if you want to get started kind of like, you know, casually and stuff, I think that's cool. And it's cool. You said I hate mid-rolls and ASMR because I want to hear ASMR, not someone screaming about an unhealthy burger. You know what's funny is that I feel like it's super silly to have them in ASMR. Now, granted, you know, Switch is gonna make their money, or did I say Switch? Twitch is gonna make their money. So I suppose there's that, but I try to make it so it's as comfy as possible. To me, that's like my biggest goal that I can do. And so that you guys can maybe have a laugh here. Little chuckle from like time to time. So I'm a bit of a goober if you haven't already noticed. So there is that. Also, I'm not sure if I already said it, but Tyler, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. If only Amazon would provide other types of ads for ASMR. Something that I heard of is compared to like YouTube, right? Compared to YouTube, I heard like YouTube has way more targeting ads, while Twitch is kind of just throwing stuff out there. I do watch some videos from time to time talking about stuff like this, and I find it interesting that they're way different the way that they are. Doesn't seem to match, if that makes sense. Sure, I might have to bust out the old setup. That would be cool to see. Very cool to see. I've always said that if they cater the ads for ASMR, so it was chill ads, it would be a non-issue. Yeah, and I feel like, because like when I think of ads, I think very annoying. And don't get me wrong, they are kind of annoying. But if it's something that you quite enjoy already, then I suppose it's not as bad, in my personal opinion. What do you think? He said many people get always the same ads. Oh, I'm sure that they do. I'm sure that they do. So for my viewers out there, whether it's one or two, no, I'm kidding. It's probably just the same person making like 100 accounts. Joking, by the way. I think to myself, I will try to make it as fun and comfy and ad free as free as I possibly can. Let's just say that. So I will try my best from what Twitch will let me do. So because I care about you guys. I care about you guys. Also, I feel like that interrupts my, how should I say, my feng shui. My feng shui. So there is that. It's like eating an ad about life insurance. Maybe they're trying to tell you something. They're like, maybe you should get some life insurance just in case. You're like, what is that supposed to mean? It's like they're trying to tell you something for like the future. Like they can read your mind or something. Or your future. Mine. Mine, future, same thing. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Who enjoys that? I don't think very many, if anybody. So, Lord, you're very silly. You're very silly. Oh, this is how I know I have very, very, very bad ADHD. Because I think I told you guys 15 minutes. I was going to put you on that small break screen so that I can put my mic back on the stand. And guess who forgot? You're never going to guess. It was me. It was me. You caught me. Here, chat, give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, let me just put this baby back on the mic stand. And thanks for being here, guys. Thank you so much. And again, very sorry that I've been late the last few days. The schedule has been very hard for me to get used to. Not to mention I have the flu, so I'm still very sick, if you can't tell. So trying to get past all of these issues. So, not to mention I haven't really been able to sleep all that much because I've been very busy with work, and there's a lot of things I'm trying to get done with the channel. So I'm trying to get everything all situated. But I feel like at least for the moment, I think we've been doing a really good job with getting things flowing. What do you think, Chad? Do you think things are, at least a little okay? I hope so. Also, hi Sparks, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. But yeah, I hope you guys are at least enjoying some of the stuff. We finally have correct socials. I wrote everything on my bio page now, which is awesome. I do need to get redeemed. I know that for sure. Apparently that's a really big deal for a lot of ASMR artists. Now, I said this prior, but I probably won't be doing any trigger redeems. Or maybe I will. I have no idea. But I do have a lot in store. Luckily, this model has a lot of toggles and a lot of cool things that you're able to do. So be able to give chat that option would actually be kind of cool. What do you think? That'd be kind of cool, huh? At least to me, I think it would be kind of cool. So, but anyway, I am yapping yet again, as per usual. So I will be right back. Hold on a minute. Sorry for the wait. Oh, actually, my stand's just a little too short. It's a little too short. Let me fix that. I'm telling you, sometimes half the stuff doing all this is a bit of a bother. Just a bit, but you manage. Oh, since you guys were talking about it, I'm curious. Is there a different kind of taste for like left and the right Twix? I always was never too sure, to be honest with you. It's never too sure. Cookies and cream Twix. Ooh, that does sound kind of nice. I'm just saying that was something that I never really looked into, I suppose, all that much. So, a little different. You know, the exact same taste. I see. So what's the difference? So why do people pick from one to the other? Find that quite curious. Find it a little different, if you ask me. Oh, hi Tyler. How are you doing? Hello there. I love seeing brand new people chat. It's like you have a first chatter. I actually really like that function from like Twitch. I think it's really cool. It's good to see everybody. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my mic, so before I actually show myself. Because when I'm fixing it, I feel like it sounds really silly. Also, hello, Poop World. How are you doing? Your name always makes me laugh. Hello, new friends. Hi. Okay, so I think we're back. Now let me put this here. Oh, chat. You want to see the new instrument that I have now? What are you thinking? You think it's time? I've been waiting to show you for the last hour and a half, but you know I like to chat. Okay, alright, so give me just 1 second. It's on my bed, so give me just a minute. Making sure I don't drop my mic or anything. So I have my mic in like such an odd spot, but look at this. Okay, I'm gonna be very quiet just in case if it's a little loud. Do you hear that? Oh yeah. How's that sound? It probably sounds a little bit louder whenever we're actually doing a little bit of the reverb stuff. A bongo? No, apparently this is... Okay, so it came with another thing that's coming, but that one's not here yet. But this one is a buffalo drum. A buffalo. It sounds like, is the correct term like a Native American drum? I want to say that's correct, but I'm not too sure, to be honest. I think that sounds really cool. Now, I wonder if there's like a beat and stuff that people would like. Because I know this is what it sounds like when you're giving it nice scratchies. I think that sounds very nice. What about you? What do you think? Also, hi Tyler. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. But yeah, this is a buffalo drum. It's not the ocean drum that some people wanted yet, but who knows? Maybe it's on the horizon. I worry that it's too loud, but I think it's okay. I think you have to hold it like this. Let me see. I've never actually used one of these things, but it actually is quite lovely. I'm like trying to be extra careful with it so it's not too loud. Let me see. I wonder if I can hit the edge here. As you can tell, I've gotten very serious about this ASMR thing. Can you tell? Just know this, I am going to be eating ramen for a minute, but it's going to be worth it. Yeah, I like hitting the rim here. I said, never heard someone on Twitch having a drum before. Wait, so did you... Okay, so Vel, at least from what I've seen, he watches like every ASMR artist known to man. So are you telling me that I actually did something you have not seen yet? Okay. See, that makes me happy. can technically hit the edge right here, so you hear one side. You don't hear me very well because I'm kind of leaned back. It's kind of like a big drum head. It's not like huge, don't get me wrong, but for my little body, for my little body, I'm just like, it's so big. Hold on a minute. Also, I'm not sure if I already said it, but Tyler, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. A tambourine. Now that sounds interesting to me. And it's not too loud, is it? Oh, I can't actually. Okay, listen, I can't wait to try to use this when we're doing our, our little reverb session. That's what I keep calling it. It's like our little reverb session. So I think that's gonna sound really interesting, to say the least. And you can scratch the drum too, watch. How cool is that? You think I'm getting a little too excited about ASMR? Then again, at least from what I've been hearing, a lot of people might like that. I hear, at least from what I've heard, some people come and go with ASMR. And it's not like let's just say that. So if I ever wanted to try something new, I would. I would just do what I want with that. But I do enjoy this. I think it's very fun. So I think the more invested, the better. So the excitement is the best part of having fun with your job. Well, luckily, at least for me, not really. I don't know if I'll ever see this as like a job, I'd say, but I will say this is a very fun hobby. I find this as a very fun hobby. So that's all that really matters to me. But at the same time, though, I can see some people where it's their thing, so that makes sense. So hi, Excel, how you doing? Let's see, what can I do with this? Hold on. I like that one. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to use this one a little bit more. I just wanted to see what it sounded like. Well, let me just say, worth the money. Now, the drums, believe it or not, that was actually the ones that weren't too expensive. But I will say one thing. And like I said, I feel like I'm a terrible streamer friend. But I always forget if it's Aaliyah or Spoons that told me. I think this one was Spoons. I think Spoons told me this one, which I haven't had a chance to catch either one of them, so I hope they're doing well. But I think one of them talked to me about an ocean drum, and of course an ocean drum might be on the way. But I told myself, what about a buffalo drum too, since they recommended it? So I am happy with that. So I hope you guys like that. I'll make sure to actually do a nicer session in maybe a little bit. So there is that. I just woke up and now it's time to get comfy. Ooh, it's time to get comfy. Well, I suppose it is about that time, isn't it? So as it is about that time. It says Spoons only streams Monday and Wednesday mostly. Also, she only streams 2 days. I see. And of course it's on the days that I don't actually stream, so there is that. Let's see. So no specifics or biome of drums to be spared. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry. Like, as in the specific kind of drums for you guys? Because that one's a buffalo one. Sorry, I probably misread your message, but how you doing, all? It's good to see you. Hello there. Hi, hi. No three. Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Oh, I see, I see. So what you're trying to tell me is that I still can catch her at least one time. Then again, I don't really. I do watch touch, so it's not like I don't. But I don't know. Sometimes I catch or I miss people because I'm very busy. But I've been trying my best. Like I said, Belle's probably been seeing me around a lot more, so I've been trying to say hi to people. So I'm sending mods for everybody, from at least from what I was told, which is fine honestly. But like, I'll see him. He's like, "Hi." I'm like, "Hello." It's interesting seeing you. I'm seeing you're collecting the whole animal kingdom. Oh, the whole animal kingdom of drums. Yes. I'm totally. Listen, I could totally agree with you on that. I think I'm only seeing two so far, but at least, listen, at least from what that sounds like, I need to start investing more. So, most definitely. Which, I have a question, Chad. I have a question. So, I know from at least from what I've been seeing with some ASM artists, a lot of it is a lot of whispering, as well as a lot of like ear rubbing and a few other things, of course. But like, do you get to see a lot of ASM artists that do like a lot of instruments? Because I'm just saying that would be kind of cool to see. If anything, I'd kind of like to do that, you know? You said the kalimba is common. I do have some. I do have that too. I just need to learn songs. That's my issue there, is that I just need to learn that instrument because I don't know any songs for now. For now. Doesn't mean I'm, gonna completely forget about it because I have this one right here. Mm-hmm. But I want to learn a song. I think we've been talking about it, and the song that we decided is like a Minecraft song. However, I don't know any yet, so maybe this weekend, if I have a little bit of extra time, maybe I can go do that. Maybe. That might be something for me to start working on. What do you think, Chad? What do you think? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Also, I was noticing too from Corona, which by the way, she seemed really nice. What was it? That she does a mixture of like whispering with like the occasional talking normally. So I was like, interesting. Sorry, I'm like trying to adjust my mic or my stand. It's like my stand's being a bit of a butthead today. It might just be because I keep taking it off. So there might just be that. It might just be that. Most people do the basic three, which is wood frog, singing bowl, and kalimba. I see, I see. I'm just happy that I was able to give you guys something a little different. A little different. With practice. Well, let me tell you one thing. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on a minute. So the wooden frogs are very nice. I prefer soft spoken over whispering usually. I don't mind it. Yeah, and I agree with you. Like, great example, like when when we were hanging out with Chrono the other day. I know it's not just Chrono, but I like calling her Chrono. So like she whispered, and I think that was fine. But when she talked normally, I'm like, oh, you have a very pretty voice, very pretty voice. So I like that. But then again, that might just be me. Quite a bunch use instruments too, but most don't have a real collection. Only like one or two if they got something. So I have 3 froggies, vials, scrubbies, I have scissors, brushes, I have a wood block, which I don't get a chance to use very much, spray bottle, slinkies, or slinkies. Well, I guess it's a slinky, isn't it? Slinkies, singing bowls, rain stick, and also earmuffs. And then, of course, I have a drum now, so that's nice. I also got a knife. I got a knife, and I did try to use that the other day, and it was kind of like not very like scratchy. But then again, it is a knife, so it does kind of make sense. It does kind of make sense. You did use that knife too. Yeah, I was about to say I used the knife. I was trying to see if I could try something different. Now, is it 100% wrong to try something new? I think not. However, some things don't work as nice as the others, so, depends on what you're using, from what I've noticed. Now, one streamer, he uses a knife sharpening as a trigger. Oh, like, ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. That uses a sword. I don't know how that would be a thing, but that sounds interesting. Also, where are my manners? Arctic is a wellness doctor. I'm not sure if I already said it, but thank you for the follows. I don't think I did, but hi. It's good to have you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'll say I do have my knife, so it's a knife. Where's Outback at? Where's Outback? If he's still here, he's like, that's not a knife. This is a knife. That's what he has to say to me. It is quite a big knife, though. Don't want to be one of those stereotypic Brits, but we all tend to maybe possibly have a bit of a knife. We do have rules and regulations on that, believe it or not. But yes, I got a nice little hunting knife. My papa gave it to me a very long time ago, so I still have it just in case someone tries to be very silly. Tries to be very silly. You never know sometimes. Usually just to open things. Just to open things. London style. I try not to be the stereotypic Brit, but you know kind of how it is. So, sometimes those stereotypes are because it actually happens a lot. So, unfortunately, but you know how it is. Hi, and I love your model. Thank you. I love having you here. Thank you for being here. It's gonna stab a stabbing license, but you got a license for that. That'd be funny, huh? I can totally see that. That'd be super funny. Well, I'm very happy with how that drum came out. I think that drum sounds very nice. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Also, you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me that Lili, enjoys doing a little bit of drumming. So I wonder if I can do this, chat. Here, hold on a minute. I'm looking for something. I love when the models, can't catch me anymore, because they always make, the funniest face. Wouldn't you agree, Chad? Here, let me see if I can find it. Give me just a minute. Tend to always lose every little thing, it seems like. Every little thing. Can never seem to find nothing. That's why I'm very happy to be able to put up that shelf later. Oh, here it is. So I have my shelf. It's in, the living room. I haven't had a chance to actually put it up. Because by the time it came to the house, I was eeping, so I didn't get a chance to fully get into that. So there's that. It's the dang ADHD. This is true. Are you a puppy? I suppose so. Yes. Some call me a ghost puppy, but not technically supposed to be. But here we are, I suppose. Here we are. But yes, listen to this. Listen to this. Let me see if I can do this without being super loud. How does that sound? Does it sound silly? Hopefully it's not too silly. New trigger because it's lit. I'm glad you like it. I like to drum. I've never really done too much drumming inside my life, but I do like the drum. I do think it sounds very lovely. Now, I wanted to try something else since I'm here, so hold on a minute. Also, hi, So. How are you doing? Are you ready? Here, hold on. Let me get a little closer. Try not to drop it because I have lotion on my hands. Coins, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That actually sounds not bad, actually. Not too shabby. I'm actually really not entirely sure if it really matters with the reverb. I'm not sure if it rings or not. It might. Not entirely sure, though. Not entirely sure. What is this face of yours, Lord? What is this? What is this? No, but I like that we're slowly starting to get more instruments. What do you think? What do you think? I feel like it's been a lot of fun lately. Like I said, I really can't wait for the stethoscope. Because the stethoscope I got, which again, don't ask me how much that costs. I wanted to get one that had a volume adjuster. Those were not as cheap as I thought it was going to be. That is probably one of the few ASMR instruments that was a little expensive. But like I said, it's worth it. It's worth it if it gives chat a little bit more fun. Terrified of how many hobbies I have. Oh, you and me both. Now that is an ADHD thing. 100%. However, one thing that I want to make sure that I don't do, because I have a tendency to do this sometimes, I'll get very invested in something, and then all of a sudden, for some reason, because my ADHD hates me, I'll just never do it again. However, to me, at least personally, this is a different feeling. Maybe like a feeling I've never had before. So I want to kind of keep it that way. What do you think, chat? I feel like if you will have me. You will have me. I'll stick around as long as you want me to. Well, unless we're talking like length of streams, that might be a little different, but I'll stay as long as you want me to. So hopefully that's for a while. At least I hope so. At least I hope so. But I guess we'll see how that goes. Until you get bored of me, of course. Surely that'll happen eventually. You're never gonna leave us. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you won't want it anymore. Who knows? People change interest. People change interest. Don't want to be a Debbie Downer, and I'm not. But you never know. You never know. Life is funny. Life's funny. Let's just say that. Life is funny. But I do appreciate the time that we have together right now. So I suppose that's really all that matters, isn't it? I suppose that is all that matters. I have two types of drums that I play, which is a regular drum kit and a cajon, which is a bit louder of a thud. I wonder how that ocean drum is going to sound whenever we get that. I feel like that's going to be really nice. I don't know. What do you think? Also, I was going to ask you too, how do you guys like the music? Hopefully it's not like, I've been thinking about which one suits me the most. So the ones I've been getting lately are actual ASMR ones where you can hear it from back and forth. But I actually wonder if it interrupts what we're doing right now. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if it amplifies it or confuses people, if that makes sense. That's something I'm like not entirely sure. Then other times I think to myself, like, maybe we just don't even have music. But I do like to jam to something sometimes. So I have a list for every time a day I listen to for when I sleep or need to relax. Well, that's cool. I wouldn't call it music. Seems more like ambiance. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It does have a little bit of like a melody, so you know, there is that. So, but I do like to know from time to time to see, or after work for de-stress. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help. I'm glad everyone is able to help if you watch multiple ASMR artists. All right, I'm gonna go get some sleep, Lily. He said it was nice meeting you today. Hope that you feel better as well. Well, thank you, thank you. Thank you again for stopping by. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope you have a great night, or morning, whatever it might be for you. Whatever it might be. I feel like I'm getting much better at this. I know it seems pretty simple, and it is, but I think for me, what has been one of the hard things, and you probably have noticed as the days have been going by, is the speed of things. I am a little bit ADHD, if you can't tell. I know I say it a few times from time to time, maybe once or twice. But something I've noticed is that that usually means speed. So I usually go from to more. So even though I do enjoy both, and I am a bit of a yapper no matter what, something I notice, I will say, is that I have been slowly getting slower with some of my own personal triggers, such as like chatting closer, or rubbing ears, or whenever we use our instruments or something, such as something like this. Just a little slower. Like that slight little. And I like that. I'm glad that I'm finally starting to do that more. Believe it or not, that was like a struggle for me for a little bit. I was like, how do I make this happen? So, but I think we're getting there. Well, at least I think so. I'm sure the audience will tell me more than anything else, but that's something that I've been noticing, so it makes me happy. You did great. Well, thank you. Trying to slow things down just a bit. Also, I like chatting with you guys. It's a lot of fun. You guys are interesting. You guys are very interesting, and I like that. Coming from someone that's a little boring. All I do is work and now stream as well, so it's a different feeling in my life now. So, but I like it. It's very unique. Makes you feel like a lot of people probably won't have a chance to feel something like this, but wow, do I love it. So it is a ton of fun. Also, let me drink some of my water. Give me just 1 second. Sorry about that. Alright, now where was I? Sorry, I was stretching too. I was like, oh, my back. I think I was telling you guys this the last few days, but again, broken record Lily. So that's me. That's my name. How are you? I've been trying to make it so I get used to where the mic is, because I've noticed that like I've been having like a shoulder problem, and I think to myself it's because I keep leaning in like this. But I like to be kind of close and personal, kind of thing. Makes things nicer, to say the least. Wouldn't you agree, Chad? I need to do something other than work because I feel trapped in the loop right now. I know how that feels. It's a bit messy, but I will say that, you know, you gotta mix it up. Whether it's like your hobbies or even with work in itself. You can always find ways to keep it fresh, and that's kind of how I've been trying to live my life, you know. Also, hi Marky, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. I hope you have a lovely time here. Oh, that's actually not the one I was trying to go for. There it is. I haven't had a chance to use this hairstyle in a while, so I was like, wait a minute, what else? What else do I have? I have like 3 different kinds, but I haven't had a chance to use this one. In your personal opinion, chat, and it doesn't hurt my feelings regardless, but do you guys like the longer, the medium, or the short hair? I'm just kidding. Or kidding. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I never get a chance to use this one. I always forget to use it. Because it's like my second key and not my third key, but not the first key. Because I think the long one is like default. So there is that. Gonna have to see them. Well, I suppose I can show you. So hold on a minute. Also, hi Jason. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Even though I have like really sad eyes. Here, hold on a minute. As you can tell, there's toggles that intertwine with each other. And you know, I would love to fix that this weekend. Maybe if I'm not being a sick butt the whole time, maybe I might be able to get that done actually. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? So we have long hair. Then we have medium hair. And then the pistones. No, I'm kidding. Then we have short hair. I like them both. Or I like all 3, but I wasn't too sure. I swap them around anyway. You know what's the best part is that I can have them as like redeems. So whenever I actually get my redeem stuff, you guys can pick whichever one you like. So whatever one you're feeling. I know it's like little things, but you know, as we're just chatting, not doing anything, I feel like that's just, you know, little conversations to have. Short is the cutest. I see. So I see medium, short, and long. So I guess it's like a 50-50 for a lot of, or at least the people that are chatting, which is cool. So note to self, change it up from time to time, you know, change it up from time to time. I feel like this one's more wavy though. Maybe just because of the length. All the other one's a little longer. The shorter one, it's hard to do, but I still think they're really cute. They're adorable. Adorable. Just like my chat. Well, sometimes. Then other times you guys are little goofballs, but I do have a thing for goofballs, so there's that. Goofballs, goobers, little gremlins, so I like it all. I use all 3 for the mood you're feeling. Long for a lazy day, medium for classy day, and short for resistance. Explain that one. I'm kind of curious on that one. Listen, I love short hair. I think it's adorable and it's definitely easy to maintain. So there's that. I do like long hair, don't get me wrong. You know, I do like it, but I do feel like it's a tad bit more to deal with. So there's that. For when we go to war, I said with the men in the suits. Oh, I see. So you're trying to say short hair is girl boss energy. Is that what I'm getting from that? Interesting. Hey, you know what? Honestly, I'm cool with that. Yes. You know, eventually take over the world with that, you know? Gotta take a world with some of that, I guess, feminine energy. You know, it's funny talking about stuff like that. I don't know if this is like, well, how should I say? Let's reword it in a different word. Actually, I don't care, especially when I'm working, who's in charge of what. I've never really been one of those girls that is like, hey, like it has to be a certain person in charge. I know some people in life, I think they're called feminists. I think I'm not entirely sure. But I think for me, especially when I'm in a work environment, I like someone that just is the best at what they do. Guy, girl, somewhere in the middle, I don't care. As long as whatever job we are doing at the time, not only is the best quality, but also is done in the best time. It's kind of how I see it. So I've never really been one where I feel like, hey, it needs to be like this or this. I'm not saying I wouldn't mind seeing more females inside of more of the higher workforce of things. Don't get me wrong, because then I won't be so lonely. But I will say that, you know, it doesn't personally really matter to me, especially because at the end of the day, I am kind of a loner anyway. Kind of do my own thing, so whoever wants to hang out, then I'm cool with that. Well, whenever I do have time, I feel like I sorry, don't always have a lot of time, but you know, there is that. There is that. If I can get along, and not butt heads, then I'm cool. Exactly, me too. I have no problem with people. As long as they want to have a good time and, you know, they're respectful to me. I'm very not picky. Very not picky. People can live their lives any way that they want. I can do content any way that they want. Just depends as if you are a good soul, which apparently is not the most common thing in the world, if you think about it, at least from what I've been hearing. Little birdies on me, as well as I've been seeing, you know, little bits here and there, so. You said slay. You're silly lobster. You are silly. You guys are like little silly billies. Little silly billies. When I think of Billy, I think of like a billy goat. What about you, Chad? Either that or like Billy from Billy and Mandy. Which that's such an old show. That's such an old show, but I do remember it quite fondly. Very interesting show. I think it's very silly. He said very silly. I like silly. Silly Lili. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, that does rhyme. Maybe that was intentional. At least when I made the name, it wasn't supposed to be, but I do like it now. Let's just say, for anyone that's new here, that was intentional, but of course. Also, hello, Corgi. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, hello, Parky. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to have you guys. And if anyone doesn't know me, my name is Lili, or Grace, whichever one. And it's a pleasure to have everyone. Hi. There's probably a lot of people I haven't said hello to yet, but I hope you guys are having a really good day. And happy weekend. I hope you guys have a lot planned for this weekend. Maybe something different. You know, keep it fresh, since that's the topic of the day. It seems like keep it fresh. Most definitely. You just woke up. Well, good morning. I hope your morning treats you super well. Maybe not wake up like myself. That's very icky, very sicky, icky. So hopefully that doesn't happen for you. But yes, thank you for stopping by. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. But yes, I hope you guys are having a good morning then, that's the case. You know, I want to start doing a little bit of some of the ASMR that I've been seeing from some of our raids. Then again, I'm not really used to whispering, but that seems to be like the majority of ASMR is like 70%, at least from what I've been seeing. It's very, very like hello. But I feel like the softer spoken stuff where it's really close to me is quite lovely. You know, from what I've been seeing personally. Like, I've been trying to figure out what I like the most. It's just so new to me, so I'm like, I guess we can try everything, huh? So there's nothing wrong with that. There's two camps, the whispering and the soft-spoken. Everyone has a preference. Well, if that's the case, why not both? Why not both? I think that's okay too. I think that is perfectly fine. Now, my question is this. So, as you guys know, I have a little bit of, let's just say, older speaking voice. We call that being a woman, you know, after a certain age. But when I whisper, I feel like it might actually change the tone a little bit. Kind of like as if like I'm very young. So, yes, mature. Thank you. Thank you. Let's say that. Even though sometimes I feel like I'm a little 5-year-old at heart. A little kid at heart, if you will. I'm a bit of a gooba, if you haven't noticed. But the point I'm trying to make is that the tones definitely change quite often. So, it might be a little bit of how should I say, a change in the sense of mental change. So I think that would be interesting. So if I can get good at that, I think that'd be nice. So I've been lurking here, but I need sleep. So, well, please get some rest. Also, hi, Paddle Chain. How are you doing? Hello there. No, but decent, you're 100% correct. Like, mature, mature. You know, you can definitely tell I'm not like 18 years old or something. Or maybe I am. Or maybe I am. You never know sometimes. Even though I'm not. But you never know. You never know. So night night, Lily, and chat. I am off to bed to get ready for work. Gonna listen until I fall asleep. Gonna make my drinks in honor of you all tomorrow, especially that white mocha for Lili. You can make me some white choca. Choca. Wait, what's the word? What's the word in Spanish? Chocolate. Chocolate, is that right? White chocolate mocha. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say. Can you tell that English is very, very messy? So don't think you would be able to whisper for all the strength length. It's too demanding. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. You know, if anyone ever tells me, oh, I don't think that you're going to be able to do that. Not saying that you're trying to be a bully. I'm like, well, let's see if we can find out. And that's the little rebel inside of me. Little rebel. I'm like, well, let's see if we can do that. You know? I do like when people can understand me though, so there is that. So there is no head pat redeem. Head pats for the puppy. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Now, since now I know, I'm gonna see if I can start doing that more. Do you think it's more demanding because it's like harder on the voice, or what do you think? Because I feel like it's not too bad. But then again, some people could be different. Depends on the person. Depends on the person, I suppose. But yes. By the way, I hope you guys are having a really good night. A really good night. I heard some gurgling in there. Listen, I don't want to be nasty, but I feel like that was a little phlegm. Just a little phlegm, just a little bit. Can you tell I'm still sick? Well, there it is. Perfect. Now, I do have a question before I start going all goofy with it. Do people usually, and I'm trying to think with our raids that we've seen, do they do it in like reverb, or how does that work? Not too sure, to be honest. English sometimes be not Englishing today. Oh, 100%. 100%. Lord, I hope you have yourself a lovely night. Thank you so much for stopping in. I don't remember if it's just normal or with a light reverb. I could be wrong on both ends, but I can't remember. I'm trying to remember how Chrono as well as Lilian were doing things. I'm trying to remember. What do you think, chat? That's an ASMR question I need from you guys. Since you guys probably watch a lot more than I do, so. Hey, if anything's gonna fix up my arsenal of stuff. My arsenal of things, so I think that'd be nice. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Sorry, what was the question? So when people do more of like the whispering kind of stuff, since that seems to be a very common thing, do they do it normally or do they do it with a little reverb? I can't remember for the people that we've been going into if that was the case. I do know they whisper a lot, so there is that. Wasn't entirely sure though. Both. You've seen both. What's the most common one? Because I'm thinking like, what would work the best in that situation? I guess we can just find out. Just do a little testing. The trigger in normal is the bass. I see. Oh, it's normal usually. Okay, I see. I asked Vel a lot because I feel like I've seen Vel in a lot of chats. So I was like, okay, he probably sees a lot of it. So there is that. It's more for triggers and humming. Ah, I see. So like, that's more for reverb. I see. I'm writing this down on my little notepad. Now I'm sure you can do things in many, many, many different ways. So, however, I just thought, like, you know, on my little notepad, I'm like, generally, this is done like this. So, But I do like to sometimes think outside the box. And it's not even just the streaming stuff, it's more everyday living. I like to be like, it is done like this, whether it's work or whatever. But what if we try this? Now, sometimes you strike gold. And God, does that feel nice? Some other times you fall on your face, and that's okay too. Because to me personally, that makes it so. That makes it so you can learn and try again. And learn and try again. So, but like I said, maybe that's just a me thing. But personally, I do like that. I like being able to fall on my face and learn. It's not for everybody, but that is my cup of tea, 100%. That is my warm coffee. Is being able to learn from mistakes and then being able to move forward from them. Because then you get to be able to expand your arsenal in whatever you're interested in. And in this situation, it's more ASMR stuff. So, I guess it depends on what you're trying to do, but that's my new goal. Oh, also, I want to tell you, if you can listen, my fingernails are starting to get a little bit longer again, so I can finally start doing this without it sounding so little. I gotta paint my fingernails again. What's your favorite color, Chad? I'm not sure if you ever look at girls' fingernails and be like, oh, that's my favorite. But I like either dark red or black fingernails. I think it just looks nice. I think it looks really nice. Sometimes I go for some color, like maybe I'll go for a light blue sometimes. But it changes sometimes, it varies. Also, hi Wolf, how you doing? And also, I think is it Sylvie? Hopefully I said your name right. I feel like I'm off on that one by a lot. At least I feel like it. Also, I looked at your badges right now. I see you used to be a fellow Overwatch person too, so very nice. Also, hello Reina. Is it Reina? Reina. I feel like I'm off on that one too, so forgive me. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. So I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Still a tad bit ill, but like, we're working on it. Is it Valorant player? Oh no. You got it right? Nice, very nice. When I think of Valorant, I think of a dating site. That's what my friends always say too. But hey, you know what? If you find your special lover there, then that's fantastic. That's fantastic, and I'm very happy for you. I am very happy for you. So, kudos to you. Kudos to you. Quite happy for you. Hey, listen, whatever you can find for your happiness, then I'm happy for you. By the way, just kidding. Well, not about your happiness, but about the whole dating site. That's just something that I heard from some of my friends. But my friends are they're kind of dumb sometimes. They like to be silly, even though they're kind of brats. Then again, something I have noticed after doing a little bit of streaming stuff is that I tend to attract brats. Chad. No, I'm kidding. Chad's actually really good. You guys are actually really good. So I'm joking. I think brats are great. I think they're great. You wanna know why? Because they're interesting. Listen, who wants to be normie? Who wants to be a normie? It's the same stuff every single day. So being, a little spicy, a little different, I think that's perfect. And that's perfect, at least for me. Chat does reflect the streamer. But is that true? Are you just like me? I don't know. Either way, I will say that I do enjoy the time together, so I will take as much as I can of this as I can. So, I'll do my best to give you that. So thank you. Thank you for stopping by. The whispering is a little different, I will say that. Also, is that Arteros? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. When I get really close like this, I just want to make weird noises, like I don't know why. It's really hard to not do that. However, maybe from time to time I'll do that. Just to be silly. But thanks for the follows. I appreciate you. My name's Lili. It's good to have you. Thank you for stopping in. And thanks for stopping by. Means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope you have a good weekend. Very good weekend. Very good. Very good. Am I ending now? Not even close. I think we still have like at least an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours. We're feeling a little crazy. It depends. I am still feeling a little sick, so but I probably will go at least a little bit. Well, hi Anya, how are you doing? Hello there. Cute name, by the way. Cute name. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's quite lovely to see you guys. Yeah, so don't worry, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Hi, Outback, how are you? We were talking about you earlier. Talking about situations with a knife. For some reason, I was thinking of, who was it? It's like Crocodile Dundee. He's like, that's not a knife. This is a knife. I was thinking of your Aussie self, and I was like, You know, I haven't used my knife today. However, I try to put it like right here. So it's like this. But it sounds very, very choppy. At least to me. It makes it very, but that knife is very sharp. So, might just be because of that. So, who knows? Who knows? Oh, wait a minute. Hello, everyone. Hi, March of the Kittens. Well, hello. Hi, Anya. Hello. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. And welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Lili. It's great to meet you. Or you can call me Grace. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever makes you happy, it works with me. And it's good to have everyone. Hi. Hi. How was your stream? And what were you up to today? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Fantastic. Also, thanks for doing a shout out switch. I really appreciate that. I thought you were traveling. Maybe you're not traveling just yet. How you doing, Anya? Hi, hi. What were you guys up to? Speaking of brats, you're so cute. Thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Listen, I just get really shy, so I get shy and then all of a sudden I just start curling up like hello. Start getting a tad bit of anxiety from time to time. So, but thank you, thank you. How was your stream? I was watching you the other day, so I'm glad I got to raid you. Aw, thank you. That means a lot to me. It really does. I'm assuming you guys were doing ASMR. Not sure if you were, but something I've noticed is that when people stop by, it's usually ASMR stuff, and that's okay. I like that. I like that. However, I feel like I always have to ask if you are an ASMR artist. What is your what do you guys do normally for your ASMR? Just curious. Something that I've noticed is that I'm a bit of a yapper. We have only been on for like 11 streams, so I'm still learning. So I always like to be able to ask, like, hey, what were you up to? What were you doing? We have lots of instruments and lots of stuff, but something that I notice is that I just tend to go back to the yap. That seems to be my go-to place, definitely. But yeah, I'm glad you were stopping by, if anything. Feel free to say hi anytime. I'm a very open book, and I also get very excited when I see brand new people, so thank you again for thinking about us. It means a lot to me. Feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, and I hope you get some food and do some, maybe a little vibing. I hope so. Also, hello. Wait, can I call you Oz? Oz? Thank you so much for the tier 1, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We just became affiliate a few days ago, so when I see stuff like that, I'm like, oh my god, somebody actually liked our content. So I was like, wow. But yeah, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you so much. I see lots of brand new people to what everyone else does. I mean, unless you want me to call you something else. Like, I see Rump. I like Rump. Rump's nice. I feel like I always mess up everybody's names. Now, noticing, something that I've been noticing is when it comes to streamers trying to pronounce people's names, apparently it's not just me. So that's what I have noticed. Wait, Sneezeless. Sneezeless, thank you so much for. Alright, I haven't seen that yet. For 6 months? As in, like, in advance? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? If that's the case, you are crazy. You are crazy, and thank you, thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. Sorry, I'm very new to Twitch, so forgive me if I ask things or if I, let's just say I sometimes can be a little bit of a airhead. So, especially a lot of things on this site I don't know yet. You can do 1, 3, or 6. Oh, well, thank you for that. You didn't have to do that. You don't, I mean, listen, if you're very new here, which I think you are, how do you know if you like the content yet? Think about that. Think about that. No, but for us, I really do appreciate you. You got this? Oh, thank you, thank you. Actually, hold on a minute before I forget. Because I forget that I can do this. Let me follow you for later. Also, do you mind if I just take a little peek at you? I like your name. I like your name. Let's see, let's see. Hold on a minute. Oh, you have a very cute model. A very cute model. I like it. Also, I see one of your thumbnails where you have a little fish in your mouth. A little fish in your mouth is so cute. So cute. Well, thank you again for coming by. That really does mean a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Again, if you need to go and rest or whatever you might need to do, please do, please do. I don't want to take too much of your time. But what I will say is I will make sure to take care of your community. And thanks for blessing me with it. So it means a lot to me. And my name is not meant to be found out. I see. So we're going to call you Oz then. I lurky when playing Stardew Valley. Ooh. You know, it's funny because chat was trying to be like, hey, have you played this? Because you should. I haven't yet. I haven't. It does look like fun though. You know, for, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, like my very first ASMR game, I guess whenever that happens, I want to be able to play, I don't know why, but it's Power Wash Simulator. I don't know, it looks interesting. Oh, actually, someone recommended me Dishwashing Simulator. I know it sounds silly, but I don't know, I just think that's an interesting one. Also, hello, sweets. Wait, I feel like I always say your name wrong. Oh, it's supposed to be like Felix. Felix. I remember now. Oh, and I just noticed I'm not following you either. Okay, see, I am like really bad at doing that. Then again, I didn't realize I can click on somebody's name. Click on somebody's name and just come in and just, we can see you for later. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. Sorry if I'm a little bit nervous, a little anxious, if you will, but like I said, I am new to this, so just, you know, I'll get better with it. You know, to be fair, I feel like we have been getting much better. Kind of. Kind of. I think I'll always be a little nervous. Then again, I think that's probably just something that will always be there. Something that I feel like I'm starting to feel as, and I'm not sure if anyone else kind of feels this way, but for any streamers out there, which I do see a few of you, when you press like your stop button, I always have like a bit of a heart race. So with that being said, it's something that I'm not really fully used to just yet, but I feel like it's just getting a tad bit better. So there's that. It's fine by me. I'm like you, very shy. I feel like once I break the ice with people, once the ice has been broken, I feel like it's actually quite the opposite, where I feel like I just can't stop talking. So it's interesting to say the least. Let's just say that. pressing the stop button and wondering if the webcam turned on. Well, one thing that I always worry about is that I hadn't pressed the stop button yet, so I'm just talking to myself. Because like we've rated 2 times now, 2 times, and I'll just be watching people's streams, like just enjoy them since that's why we picked to rate them. And I always worry that I'm still streaming. Actually, I actually don't know what happens if you raid somebody and your stream is still going. Does anybody know how that works? How does that work? I'm not entirely sure. Also, hi Lord, how are you doing? Hello. Actually, you know what? Before I start going down my question route, let me say thank you to all the people that stopped by. Oz, Gas. By the way, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna butcher everybody's names since I'm a bit of the dumb. You just continue streaming. Oh. So you raid and then continue streaming. Huh. It'd just be funny just to see that one time. I'm gonna try not to do that, but like at the same time, I'm like, I feel like as a new streamer, it's good for me to experiment. Maybe that's something I don't want to experiment with, but you never know. I like to just test the waters with everything, so I don't know if anyone else is like that, but some people would say that's somebody that likes to learn everything. Some people call it self-destructive. I guess it depends. Anyway, where was I? Light, Ghost, Sergeant, Sneedless. Also, I love your name. Wolf, B Games, Blood. Alright, Pal, Death, Unlucky, Penta. Reminds me of like Pentakill. Salty, Zero, Steel, Pro, Illy Randall. I like that. Peta, is it Nagu? Reminds me of like the Naga from like World of Warcraft, like the little fish people. Ka, Bubble, Lordian, Senchi, hopefully I said that right. Doofy ASMR. Nice name. And Coils, thank you so much for the follows, guys. And my name's Lili. It's great to meet you. Some people forget their stream is still online after a raid and have some embarrassing moments. Knowing me, I will probably do that one of these times. I'm sure that I will. Your face is everything. It's I told you guys this before, but with the Twitch names I've been seeing, they are interesting to say the least. I'm not judging. I'm not judging whatsoever. Trust me, I'm a goober myself, Also, hi Talon, how are you doing? Also, if I miss anyone's faces, I miss anyone's messages, I hope you're having a really good day. And hello. It's great to have you. I have to admit, it does look cute. Very cute. Let me just say this. Some people say cute. I feel like it looks like I'm about to murder somebody. Because my eyes get very sharp. And it makes you nervous. It makes me nervous as if like I'm going to bring out a knife or something. Now, even though I do have one, it's not something that I usually go for first off. So I will say that. Hi, Arthur. How are you doing? Hello there. Or it's not Arthur, it's Authoress. Sounds like Arthas. From WoW. Sounds good. Come at me, bro. I'm coming. Just gonna. You never know. Sometimes it might go a little crazy. It is in my blood to go a little wacky sometimes. A little kooky, if you will. Just have your stream running in the background while playing To Some Pixelmon. What is that? To Some Pixelmon? I feel like I've never heard that before. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I feel like that might be a Minecraft thing, but I'm never really playing too much Minecraft. Hi Bart, how are you doing? Hello. Other than Power Wash Simulator, I'd love to be able to do some Minecraft. I can't remember the last time that we actually did Minecraft. Well, on the channel we've never done it, but me personally, I'm starting to notice that I have a tendency to say we, as in like me and you. So some things, it's just not a thing. But yes, so forgive me if I do this. Also, hi Alex, how are you doing? Good day, Lili. Hi, good day, Alex. Hope you're having a lovely one. Pixelmon is like Pokemon plus Minecraft. Okay, so I was like right on the money. It's like right on the money, isn't it? Alright, so that makes more sense to me. Listen, I haven't really done... I don't think I've actually done a mod in Minecraft. It does sound interesting though. Maybe I'll have to play that one day. Then again, I do think to myself, like, what would I do for mods? There's that one mod where it makes it look all pretty and whatnot, but I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. Do you cook? Just asking, since you say where you were holding a knife. I do cook. I do love me some cooking. But the knife that I have is a hunting knife. So, he probably gave it to me for self-defense a little while back. So, I think I've had to use it like 2 times. 2 times. So, and it was more just to show it off. To be like, no. Let me just say this. I don't want to be a stereotype for all of my fellow Brits out there. But, you know, when they do talk about the knife stuff, that is a thing. 2 times. It's more just a, like, back off kind of thing. It's like pepper spray, except better. Pepper spray, except better. Well, sidetrack, how are you doing? I suppose I have had pepper spray too, so there is that. But, I mean, not on me, of course, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I've never seen any IRL. What, knives? Hunting knives are very helpful because, like, well, we're not really supposed to have big knives like that, but doesn't mean I can't have it just in case. Just put it in your purse. No one will see it. No one will see it. Also, sidetrack, as well as, is it JP? Thank you for the follows. I really do appreciate that. Exactly. It's more for end events, definitely. Pepper spray, but more pointy. Exactly. More to leave a scar than anything else. So, scars are interesting because it's a way for you to remember what not to do. Now, that could be the pointy knife, or that can be, hey, I fell and hit my head on this rock, so maybe I should move these rocks. Now, granted, I would not want that for somebody, but I like to say scars are learning experiences. They are your experiences to be like, hey, that one was not the best feeling. Maybe don't do that. I feel like I got a couple myself, so there is that. Maybe that's why I say it, because I have a couple myself. So note to self, I need to maybe not be so clumsy. And again, that's why a lot of mine are there, because I'm very clumsy. Very clumsy. Any of my, I guess, how should I say, non-new viewers, I don't know what you want to call that, existing viewers. I don't want to say older viewers since they've only been on for a couple of days, but my existing viewers, you guys know that my first few streams I had a couple of issues, aka dropping my rain stick. That was maybe not the best. What else did I do? I feel like I've had a couple of issues. I feel like I've had a few issues, so there is that. Also, hi Sean. Wait, is it Sean Che? Sean Che. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really dropped the ball on that one. I see we have jokes today. I see we have jokes today. Is it Seanray? Seanray. Like the name was taken. Oh. You know what's funny is that originally when I started, I did not know how strict Twitch was. But I figured it out real fast. But I want to have just Lili. And they wouldn't let me have that. So I was like, okay, how about Grace? Because I like Grace, of course. You know, it is my name. So I was like, okay, we're gonna have that. And they said no. So how about Lily Grace? And then they said no. So I was like, how about Liliiangrace? And they still said no. So I've had to put like 2 eyes in there. And then all of a sudden it started to work. So I was like, oh, I see. So it took quite a while to be able to get something. At least from what I've been seeing from Twitch. Twitch can be very picky apparently. I know, very classic. It says there's been a couple of times you didn't seem to have done anything but your model betrayed you. It happens. I'm a very expressive person. So if I'm angry or I'm like judging, you'll see it. If I'm happy, you'll see it. But then again, I'm always smiling. So there is that. I feel like I'm a very go-lucky person. I feel like I can be very realistic. The world can be very messy sometimes, to say the least. But I feel like there's always a positive spin onto things. So I don't think the way I handle things is too bad. At least I don't think so. It always works for me pretty decently. So there's that. So then it reminds me of the one of like the Pokemon that I have. Is it Elegant? Elegant. I wish I knew Pokemon a little bit more, but I don't know. Is that a flower? Is it the green flower? Like the petal Pokemon? I always forget which one that one is, so. Sounds like you need a head pat redeem. Well, we just got redeems maybe like a day or two ago, so I do need to add a few, but I haven't had the chance to do it just yet. However, I'm hoping by Tuesday, I can have a couple of things for you guys, so maybe so that you guys have stuff to spend your points on. But the best part, though, is that at least for now, for anyone that's coming in, you guys can at least have, some points being gathered up. So I feel like that might not be too bad. Once there's a head pad, it'll start being spammed. Surely not. Surely not. You think so? I mean, there very well might be. I'm not too sure. Also, hi Foxy, how are you doing? I feel like I missed a lot of people earlier, so hi. I like saying hi to everyone, so I feel like I missed a lot of people, but it's good to have you. Good to have you. Hope you don't mind. It depends on how she sets up the channel points generation. Oh, I have help with that, so I know how to do it specifically. I just don't know what I want. I just don't know what I want just yet. But I can be kind of picky sometimes. I like to make sure that what I give you guys is decent. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Also, thanks for being here, everyone. It really means a lot to me. And happy weekend. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Hopefully it's full of excitement and new things. Or just a chill weekend. Now those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. Nice, comfy, relaxing. Good times. Good times and good vibes. Those are like my most important things every weekend. Every weekend. I don't really get a lot of chance to get a lot of sleep. Lots of evenings, not very common in my life. However, I do try to catch some whenever I possibly can. And this weekend I'm definitely going to. Especially since I still have the flu. Also, if you are new here, normally I don't sound so stuffy. Usually I don't sound so stuffy. However, I am still quite ill still, so bear with me. Bear with me. Normally most days are a little bit better. At least I think so. Kind of just bad timing, I suppose. But then again, my chat's starting to notice that that's going to be a more common thing. I feel like it's been like that for the last 2 weeks now. So that's awesome. I guess I started streaming at a perfect time then, huh? Perfect time. Yeah, might as well set the atmosphere of what you guys are going to be getting. Consistent sickness and me apologizing every 2 seconds. And also it's apologizing and also thanking. Those are like my 2 favorite things to do. So, there is that. Also, I forgot to say this, but thank you for the hype train guys from earlier. I didn't even realize I haven't seen very many of those, so I'm still trying to figure out what those do. I'm assuming that they just show up after a while. So, but thank you. Also, hi Skiff, I don't think I had a chance to say hi to you. Also, I love that emote. How cute is that? How cute is that? That is adorable. It's adorable. I love it. So I make it once every 10 minutes. It might be more balances. That is true. That is true. So you do sound lovely, both in character and voice. Well, you are very lovely. So thank you. Thank you. You guys really are nice. You guys are super nice to me. The ASMR community has been very welcoming to me. So that means a lot to me. I hope you know that. So thank you. I just hope that as I'm here, I can give you guys the best time that I possibly can. And if you don't like my time, that's okay too. I understand. I may not be everybody's cup of tea, but hopefully I'm your cup of tea. So we'll see how that goes. Speaking of tea, I would love to go ahead and microwave the tea that I have here because it's gotten a tad bit cold. Not to mention, I have to go use the loo really fast. I hope you guys don't mind. Give me like, give me 3 minutes if that's okay. You know, it's I've been hydrating a lot, so I'm assuming just the loo has been calling me 24/7. So yes, I will be right back. And thank you again for stopping by, guys. Thank you, thank you. It won't be that long. And thank you again for the raid. And thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. So I hope you had a great stream. And if you're still here, thank you. I hope Stardew Valley's going well. So anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much. Wait, hold on. So. Listen, I said microwave, but what I meant to say was use the hot water. But at the same time, I have to do a little bit of microwaving because I didn't I didn't drink enough earlier, so it's still kind of full. So it's hard for me to put more hot water without it overflowing. So, anyway, sorry. I saw your message. It just made me laugh. So, I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. I was like, I need to go use the loo again. I'm telling you, the bladder of a child. The bladder of a child, it's so annoying. But hi, everyone. Hi. Didn't miss me too much, right? Try to hurry. Try to hurry. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. How's everybody feeling? Is your night treating you well? Or morning? Morning. Actually, just show of hands because I am kind of curious. For me, it's more like afternoonish, but like, What time is it for everybody? Just curious. I feel like it's more morning for a lot of people, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. It's almost 1 p.m. Okay, okay. Similar time then. Similar time. 1450. Okay, so we have a lot of people from EU here. I see. Interesting. Okay, so a lot of people where it's more at nighttime. Huh. Cool. That's very neat. Let's see. I actually don't see a lot of Americans then. Yeah, I see lots of EU. Interesting. I thought I'd see more Americans. I do see a few. I do see a few. I was about to say, usually when I see like more like 4 or 5 in the morning, wait, so that's American, and then my EU gang is more like afternoon or night. So I know to say I see some Aussies. I see Aussies. You know I love Aussies. The US gang. Okay, so there's a few of you here. I see. Hey, either way, doesn't matter to me. I was just kind of curious. Just curious. There's a few Aussies. That's what I've noticed. I wonder if there's more Aussies than there's Americans. So there might be. There might be. It's hard to say. I know for the time that I'm at, I feel like I might not get too many Americans because it's so early in the morning. I mean, unless you just really like, what would it be for you guys for PST? Like 5 in the morning? Maybe some early morning ASMR. Maybe like start your day off or something. I feel like, and again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But, I feel like ASMR to me is probably more, I guess, probably listened to more towards closer to nighttime, at least for Americans, which I think Americans mainly are on Twitch. It might be a lot more EU too. I'm like I said, I'm very new, so I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure, but I will say that it's either more towards like the mid-afternoon for you guys, or more towards like, okay, so like evening or afternoon, because like if it's early in the morning, you might still mean, you know, trying to wake up and stuff like that. So I feel like closer to that afternoon time, maybe like around like 10 or 11 around you guys. That's my guess. Now I'm sure there's people that listen all throughout the time, but if I had to like put my finger on it, I feel like that's when I probably see the most people that come in and say hello. Then again, I'm not sure. Just going off of my scientific viewpoint. Scientific. Let's say it's scientific. Bit of a scientist, you know. I'm a very nighttime person. Me too. For me, it's usually like, I'll do like afternoon stuff. Like, I change my schedule, so I'm like, you know, sleep usually during like the day. But I usually stop stream and then I go to work afterwards. So there is that. There is that. So, but yeah, you know how it is. What is this? Super Saiyan Trunks. So I can already tell either you are 14 or 35 balding man. Either way, we're just gonna get rid of you because you are probably a twat. So let's get rid of that. That's nice though. It's okay. From time to time we get some fucking twats in here. However, ain't gonna ruin our flow. So there is that. There is that. You know, twat's my word. Sorry, somebody was saying something rude. So, you know, my guess is that anytime somebody sees a VTuber and says, oh, that's a dude, I'm like, I don't think you've probably seen a woman overall in general. So maybe that's just kind of a debuff for some people. I mean, it's understandable. Maybe his eyes don't work. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, some people never leave the house. Sometimes some people never leave the house. I know I tend to try not to, but because I enjoy being, you know, hanging out inside the house and whatnot. So he's taught in it. I do say that from time to time when someone's being a brat. So, but I will say one thing is I try not to do like cuss too much. Not really much of a cusser. Not really. I mean, from time to time. From time to time. I said, to be fair, Lili, there's some femboys out there who sound really feminine. But that decides the point. Oh, I see. Hey, femboys are cool too. They're cool. I think I saw this Spanish one. I don't know the name. I've been trying to like go back and forth with ASMR stuff, but you know, I think you can put a tag underneath that. Like, I've been learning about like the whole Twitch tags. It's interesting. It's interesting. Dude's just an ass. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. You know, believe it or not, Chad, even with my little body, my little self, I do have some tough skin. I do have some tough skin. So, I grew up with a little brother that's a bit of a twat himself. Like in a good way, in like a good way. He was just kind of a. But then again, I was kind of a mean little sister. So, or I guess not little. I was the older one, but you know, kind of just how it is. I think I know which one, or at least I've seen them. From what? Oh, the person. Yeah, I don't know. I was just briefly looking through like the genre for the ASMR genre. There's a lot of different kind of people. A lot of like normies. Then there's a lot of YouTubers. Clearly, I see a lot of you guys here. And then somewhere in the middle. And then of course different kind of like language speakers and stuff like that, which is really cool. You know, I would love to be able to learn a little bit of Spanish or something. I think that would be very cool. I find languages so fascinating. I find languages so very fascinating. I don't know. I just it's the accents. I think that's what it is. It's definitely the accents. I melt for them. I think they're awesome. I think Corona was actually talking about that last stream for her. And she was saying that sometimes she'll enjoy listening to more people with accents. Not saying that we don't speak to people that don't. Like, I even think Americans have accents. Well, a lot of you guys do, actually. You have, like, different parts of the United States that I've noticed that you guys have. And listen, I find them quite fascinating. Like, I think the one that I find the most unique, I think, is, especially from America, is probably country. It's probably country accents, because I feel like it really changes it to, like, a southern twang. If that makes sense, like a southern twang. Like, kind of thing. Not entirely sure if anyone has any country accents, but I find them interesting. I find them interesting, definitely. So I only have a bit of a... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can say this, because my brain is a little foggy. Hold on. Lancaster. Like Lancaster. I don't know why, but my dyslexia has been awful lately. Might just be because I'm a little bit ill. Just a little bit. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's probably part of why I randomly have great French pronunciation. See, I can totally see that. I told chat this the other day, but I have a lot of American friends. And so I will chat with back and forth, of course, with my people, and then of course my friends online. And something I've noticed is that, like, I haven't been able to chat with them very much because I've just been so busy with streams and work and stuff. So with that being said, I feel like my accent comes out a little bit more. Like, you don't hang out with the people that you normally do things with, then it just comes out a lot more. Then again, I talk with my mom quite often, so she has a very strong accent, so there's that. Also, Indigo, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. And I will say that I do have a little bit, you know, I am a bit congested. So if I sound like I got boogies, it's because I do. Maybe that's too much info, but you know, a bit messy today, so bear with me. But I like to say normally it's not like that. Sometimes. Normally it's not like that. It really depends. Depends on how my body feels that day, so. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a really good day today. Thanks for coming by. So you know what y'all is? Like, you're talking about, like, y'all are here. Like that. Yeah, I think I even use that term from time to time. Or everybody. But yeah, I like y'all. Like, y'all come back now. I remember watching that from a movie. I couldn't tell you which one, though. It's like, y'all come back now, you hear. I love that. I don't know, it's just a very different accent. Because I think you have people from, like, New York. Then you have people from, like, the South. And then I think people from, like, Cali, I think sound a little different, too. So it's all, is different. But like I said, I love accents. I think they sound fantastic. And of course, all around the world, it's different too. Like, even if you head off to England, you're gonna hear different stuff. Like, you have stuff from, like, Welsh, you have stuff from, like, London, you have just, it's different. Some that are more posh, some that are more, I like to say with slang in it, so it's a little different. Like I heard it's different, like in the sense of like Spanish. There's like proper Spanish, and then there's like slang with it. I feel like it's like that, but maybe a little different. Maybe a little different depends on what side of the pond you're on. Also, I ASMR. Wait, ASMR count, is that correct? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thanks for stopping by. Thank you guys. You guys are really nice. Thank you so much for coming in. It really does mean a lot to me. So you can go 10 miles in any direction in like the UK and find another accent. It's true, we are very split, which I find it quite fascinating. I love that. I love that. I heard that it's like that in America too, isn't it? Well, I guess depends on like where you live. Like you cannot go 10 miles in like Texas because I heard that it's like the same place for like a day. Texas is like very big. I wonder why. It's like I feel like you can split Texas and call it something different, but hey, I guess Texas enjoys being like the really big state. He said, "Are you talking about Cockney rhythm slang?" So all right. So at least from where I'm from, so my mother has very like proper English. Like we're talking like stuff you hear from like a movie kind of thing. Well, for me, I feel like since I have a mix of friends, I may like say different things or like have more of I have a lot of American friends, so I feel like a lot of my friends personally, they they'll say their lingo, their cuss words and stuff like that, and it intertwines with me, if that makes sense. Which is not specifically like the actual proper way of saying things, but I like it. I like it. Makes things unique for me, at least on my end. At least on my end personally, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Also, hi White Feather, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you so much. Hard to Welsh language, and I'm sure to this day it has 0 vowels. Like, I always want to give people examples since I have seen some people on Twitch as well as on YouTube. But like Sea Dog or like Kona, he has very proper English. Like, very much so. Unless he's talking with some of his friends and I can hear it kind of swaying a little bit. But yes. So his kind of just sticks around. Very much so. So yeah, that would be like an example of one or the other. So I find it interesting that things can change like that. It's all from the brain, right? The brain is such a complicated muscle. Such a complicated muscle, but it can do so much. No, I love that guy. See, I do too. He seems very nice. And he's very nice to the pink one, the mouse, the iron mouse. I think that's really nice. It's cool to see a relationship between like a VTuber and a normie. Not saying that they're dating. It always seems like they are, but they seem really nice. This seems really nice. I like that. He was doing that cycling today. Oh, that's right. I love charity stuff. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I'll say I've heard good things about her. I don't know her that much. I've only watched a little bit of her, but like she seems nice. But yeah, so that's kind of how I feel about the situation. The friendship between those two is so wholesome. I think it's adorable. I think they're adorable. But like I said, I don't really keep up with a lot of people. At least not yet. I feel like once I'm on the site more, I might do more. It's hard to say. I tend to get lost in my own stuff sometimes. Oh, sorry, I'm rubbing both mics, so forgive me. But I tend to get a little lost in my own stuff sometimes, like work and streams now. So sometimes it's hard for me to do the extra stuff. But maybe one day. Who knows? I kind of like how this is. So if this can just stay like this. If it could just stay like this, I'm cool with just being here. This is perfect for me. It's perfect for me. So thanks for making it just that much better. Really does mean a lot to me, so thank you. I need to do more ear cuffing. It's a nice sound, and I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm getting a little bit better with it without my mic breaking. Like I said, not perfect with it yet, but we're getting there. It's funny, I haven't done any of my regular ASMR sessions like I normally do. Let me see, what time is it? Like clockwork. It's like 3 o'clock, right on the money. I don't know. I think I have like an inside personal clock, from what I've noticed. And I'm just like, how is that even a thing? I don't know. I can just feel it. I'm like, wow, I haven't done anything with that yet. Yeah, the ear cupping is super nice. I like it too. And you can chat still with it, even though sometimes you can't see my mouth move. You know, it's funny too. With all the people that we've been rating, which has only been a solid 2, or maybe it's been 3. Actually, I think it's 3. I think we've done 3. I actually don't know. I want to say it's 3, actually. I've noticed that it's usually a lot of whispering and a lot of cuffing. And we were talking about this earlier today before like the raid came in. I usually do a lot of soft talking. Lots of soft talking. A lot of people do enjoy that. But I was thinking about possibly doing some whispers and stuff. And lots more ear rubbing. That seems to be a thing. Definitely. There's also a few other things that some people do, but I was like, maybe we hold off on some of that. There's some things I like and some maybe not so much, but it's okay. It's okay. You like what you like. Now, when you like cupping, is it more one side? So we can have like more conversations? Or is it more like this? I do feel like it's pitching a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. So I gotta watch Connor's new videos, so have fun streaming. Maybe I will be back later. Well, that'll be awesome. But let's just say this. If anyone has to go, that is completely fine. It's lovely to meet a lot of you. There's so many awesome people here today. I will say that if you are enjoying it and you want to come back again, we'll be back on Tuesday. Come back on Tuesday. We usually stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, Friday, and Saturday. So that's usually whenever we do it. Usually around, okay, maybe this is a bit of a lie, but when I'm not sick and feeling like my body's been a bit of a brat, I like to say we start around like 11 p.m. PST for my Americans. But I will say that lately it's been later. How much later, you may ask? A few hours. Maybe like a few hours, maybe. However, I've been trying to do better with that. I've been trying to do better, but it's been a bit messy. Let's say that it's been a bit messy. It's a Tuesday. Yes, it is a Tuesday. Why do you say Tuesday? Tuesday. You were quite silly. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Give me just a second. Okay, I was about to say, let me fix something. Alright, much better. For some reason it said that slow mode was on, and I'm like, I don't think so. I wasn't too sure, so I like put it on 3 and then disabled it. So I was like, I don't really need it to be on slow mode. I can handle the chat. I can handle chat. So the mixture is the best in my opinion. I love variety when it comes to triggers. I see. Like I said, I need to practice that a little bit more. I think the reason why I bring it up a lot and don't do it is because I get nervous. I get a tad bit nervous and I worry that people aren't gonna like something. Then again, trying new things is kind of like what we do here. So it's very much funny British. You know, we can be very funny. Found that it sits there in mod view after shield mode disengages, but it's just a browser artifact. Oh, okay. I wasn't too sure. Thank you, Switch. Thank you. Switch helps me out with a lot of things, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It says just checking what 11 p.m. PDT. End up at 6 a.m. the next day for GMT. Well, it's pretty much the opposite side. So, yeah, it's around there. So, it's kind of one of those things where I try to make it so it wasn't super complicated. Especially since, at least from my understanding, at least I thought so anyway, was that there was a lot more, like, NA kind of people. NA that was here mainly. So that's what I was thinking. Talking, heartbeats, rain, and voila globes. Oh, are you talking about these globes? I got them. Watch this. I love those. I think that sounds really nice. Speaking of which, I haven't done my session for like the day. You guys want some comfy vibes? And now we have some drums too. And now we have drums. Which, by the way, I think that drum is super cool. I love it. Also, hello. Wait, is it Ida Floats? Ida Floats. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. But yeah, that's our schedule. Well, whenever I can follow it. So if you want to come watch us, that's cool. Or you can go to our brand new Discord, which is cool. We have a brand new Discord now. So there is that. So if you want to come and say hi to us, that's where you're going to get all Lili info. All Lili info. Or Twitter, whichever one. Whichever one works for you. So, is it just a normal drum or is it an ocean drum? So the ocean drum, possibly, wink, wink, might be coming very soon. But this one is a buffalo drum. I don't think not everyone had a chance to listen to it. So, what I'm going to do, I'm not saying that I'm going to stop talking or anything, but I'm going to do my normal little ASMR sessions that I like to do. I do them, I think, closer to like 3-ish hours almost every single day. Which is interesting, because that's not intentionally planned that way. Not intentionally planned that way, but it does indeed happen. Also, thank you for showing them out, Switch. Thank you, thank you. I need to start doing that more often, but I start getting, what's the word? Lost in the sauce. This would be my sauce. It's like spaghetti sauce. Even though I really do like me some noodles. Anyway, let me get started. Hold on a minute. I like to do this at least a little bit to practice my skills. Even if it's just a little bit. Also, hi Linkabud, how are you doing? Hello there. And again, thank you again for stopping by, guys. It means a lot to me. My name is Lili, and I hope you have a great day today. Thank you so much for stopping in. Now, where were we? You're gonna hear my body cracking because I'm old. Recon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I agree, Outback. Yes, definitely. You didn't hear that? I see I have tummy problems today. Pause. You did not hear that. No, that was a burp. Did I mention that I have tummy problems? Hold on, hold on. before I start laughing. Listen, if you don't like goober content, then you might have come on to the wrong place. Bit of a tummy problem. Yeah, I do have a bit of an issue with that. So, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Also, the reason why I wanted to stop for a second is because somebody asked for an ocarina. So I have an ocarina. However, I need to go grab it really fast. So let me put you on like a 2-second break so I can go get it. Give me just a second. Thank you for waiting. Very sorry. I was looking for it and I was like, I know I have it here somewhere. I found it. I found it. Took me a minute. I was like, I know you're here. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hi. I forgot. I think this is one of the surprises that I forgot to show you guys. Now, I don't know how to play any songs, but listen to this. How loud is that? Is that really loud? Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like an owl. Yeah. I'm telling you. I think I might have supposed to be a bird VTuber, not a bovie. Because I have all the bird noises down. Watch this. There's a couple of songs that I know I used to be able to play, but I don't know them anymore. I'm also trying not to be super loud with it because I know this thing can get pretty loud. You know, I used to be able to play. There's this game I used to play back in the day. It's one of my favorite games, and she used to play like an ocarina, and I love it. I love it. I love it. However, I don't remember how to play anymore. So something that I'm noticing, chat, that I'm gonna have to do maybe during my how should I say, during my weekend, since I won't be back until Tuesday, or I guess Tuesday, huh? I have to learn a couple of things. One is the Minecraft song, and then this one, I'm gonna teach you a song that I really like on my ocarina, but I haven't had a chance to practice in a while. So, well, is that how you say ocarina? You have to add like the. I feel like you have to, but maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, let me see what else that I can play for you. As if you are new here, we do a lot of goofy things, maybe a lot of new things, so hopefully you like them. Maybe not as much of the even though we do that, but more testing things, so I hope you guys don't mind. It's gonna sound like a dying cow. Sounds like I'm on like a recorder or something. I think it sounds super silly. All I have right now is the bird noise. That's about it. That's about it. Hi, Batman. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Gonna have to work on this a little bit. I'm trying to remember what the song name was called, but I used to have a couple that I used to be able to do. I think some of them are from like The Legend of Zelda. Some of them are from The Legend of Zelda, and I really do like Legend of Zelda. Hold on a minute. Now I'm like trying to practice. So I'm like, girl, now is not the time to practice. But I'm like, I got this. I got this. Oh, I don't know if it was that one. Is that supposed to be the horse's name? I want to say it's the horse's name. It might have been. I actually don't remember. Actually, I think it was that one. And then you play like the nice little like melody afterwards. I think that was the one. Now, I could be wrong with that, but I think that's what it was. Here, let me try one more thing. Hold on. I feel like I'm playing out of like a recorder. Okay, note to self, I'm practicing this weekend. I know, what a banger. What a banger. Like I said, all I can do, at least for right now, is just guaranteed I can make like an owl noise. That's what I'm noticing. Also, hello Flossie, how are you doing? As well as, is it Lolly Dreamy? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy my owl noises. Alright, that's all I have for this one. Now, let's get back to our session that we were doing prior before I got distracted. As per usual. All I gotta say is this for any of my ADHD enjoyers out there. You're gonna see lots of that here. Lots of that. So be ready. Now, let me just turn everything back on. And again, thanks for being here, everyone. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can remember what we were doing prior. Much better. The clicky noises, that's my frog. You hear it? When you're talking about me. I'm gonna try the new thing. As long as I don't drop it and break everyone's ears. Okay, here we go. This is my new drum. Hopefully I don't break everyone's ears. Thank you for the follow, Sergeant. As well as Worm. Sorry if I say your name wrong. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's a cute emote. I like that. Hi Jay, how are you? Oh Jay, I want to show you something. Since you have owls. Hold on, pause. See how it sounds like this? Hold on. God, those emotes are so cute. I can hoot now. I can hoot. I'm glad I have the ocarina with that, because then I can do that, which is really cool. It's not like fantastic, but it is better than nothing. Hi Manda, how are you doing? As well as, is it Morph? Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, thank you and Jennifer for being here, guys. Thank you. And happy weekend. Happy weekend. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Oh, sorry, I got completely distracted again. I have all these new stuff to play with, but I like the drums. I think the drum sounds really nice. That's a new one for me, so that one makes me happy. Definitely makes me happy. So adding the owl noises into her arsenal of triggers. Listen, I'm telling you. I know I might be a puppy. I think I'm more of a bird. Might just be a bird. I can't help it. I feel like all my noises are all bird noises. And I don't even know where that even comes from. But it keeps happening. It keeps happening. I do have a bit of a growl though that we worked on last stream, so there's that. So it's not totally outside my arsenal. A little arsenal of triggers. So are you using your hands for an instrument? The only hand instruments I have is like this. The owl noises. No, that's from my ocarina. My ocarina. Listen, listen. That's all I know with my ocarina. There's a couple of songs that I can work on with that, but I'll get there in time. I'll get there in time. But I do like them. I do like it. I'm glad that somebody said something about it. That was something I wanted to show you guys, and I forgot that I had it. So I guess you got 2 new things today. So that's awesome. Drums and owls. Owl drum win. Sometimes when I whistle, I mess up on my drum beat. Then again, this is our first day with our drums, so there is that. I gotta work on that one a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll get there eventually. Time and time. Hope that's a little comfy. Just a little comfy. Hi, Kim. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Talon, have a good night. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. You know you gotta add that pop in there. Eternal, thank you for the follow. I like that sound. You can't always make it happen. I don't know how. It just happens. It's very strange. Oh, there it is. There we are. I knew she was around here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe I have to go a bit faster. Perhaps. Maybe that's what it is. I'm very clumsy. Shh. I worry it's too loud. That's why I was like, oh no. Trying to have it where it's more elegant, but sometimes it doesn't want to work. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's funny that you say that. My kind of ASMR I want is more calm and relaxing, and I'm not really lewd. It's not really my thing. Not saying that it's not a bad thing, just not my thing. So I hope you like just normal ASMR. Just normal ASMR. If you can still hear me, I don't know if you can hear me when I whisper. I don't know. I'm working on it. Green, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Don't say chicken nuggets because I'm starving. I'm sure you guys can hear my tummy just. I will. I know, me too. Every stream we always talk about food. Why you do that to me, huh? Hi Rox, how are you? That's how my tummy sounds. Michael, how are you? I can hear her. She's like, isn't that awesome? What's your favorite kind of nuggies? Spicy ones. Even though I probably shouldn't have them with my tummy. wind blowing, owls, and something growling. Feels like I'm in the woods. That's what I'm trying to make. Not necessarily intentionally, but it happens. Either that or a cave. Like a wet cave. Like a wet cave. It does. Also, hi Vic, how are you? Also, Kevis is Kyrisk. I think that's how you say that. Thank you for the follows, thank you. This whispering thing's different. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. Covered in honey. Sounds good though. It does sound really good, actually. I would not mind some chicken nuggets right now. That sounds awesome. I can't talk about food here or else I get angry. Gotta be careful about that. Might have to bonk you if you have too good of a taste for food. Just saying. Jay gets it. It's just how it is sometimes. Shout out to the owl in the background. You're welcome. That's an ocarina. I'll be like the ocarina. It's not bad. They sound really good. That's awesome. That makes me very happy. I think I might be turning into an owl. Oh, I forgot one. I knew I forgot something. I was like, wait a minute. Where's my hairbrush? As long as I don't drop the damn thing. Put my scissors down before I cut myself. So that's the song that I want to play from my ocarina. It's from a video game that I used to like. Can't remember the name though. Can't remember the name. I can't remember. It's okay though, I'll remember eventually. Nuggies are ready. That sounds awesome. Make sure to share with everyone. Also, hi Nico. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I feel like today's session's gone pretty well. Even though I just kicked the mic. Isn't that awesome? I feel like I'm trying out new noises too, so that makes me happy. Some would say I'm getting a little confident. Wouldn't you agree, Chad? A little confident. Not perfect, but we're getting there. You're awesome. I think you're awesome. You guys are fantastic. Did you know that? No one's told you that today. Just know I have. And I mean it. So thanks. Oh, I did a wink without being cringe. Nice. Nice. Okay, I still probably cringe. It's okay. You'll deal with it. You're not cringe. Oh, I am very cringe. Trust me. Hang out with me enough and you'll see it. You'll see it. Give it a few years. As long as I'm on for that long. Already at 4 hours. Where's the time? No. Hold on. Turn this off. It has not been 4 hours. Why you lie to me? I just started. I just started. Where did the time go? I am looking at the time right now. I'm like, oh. I see that the sun has dimmed a little bit. That's usually how I know that time's starting to change pretty bad in my room. All of a sudden the color starts changing and I'm like, oh, I see you. Well then, what a fun day then, huh? It's been really good so far. I'm not gonna leave just yet. I feel like I didn't even get a chance to like end nothing yet. So, oh, you know, we have a couple more minutes. What do you think? Sound good? Sound good? I don't have too much more, but I will say that I did very much enjoy my time here. Thank you everyone for stopping by. It really does mean a lot to me. You guys truly make me so very happy. I know I've only been here for like 11 days or so, but I can honestly say I'm much better now. I've been feeling much like happier, even though I've been really sick, so thank you. She says as her stomach growls for food. Can you, no, listen, could you hear that? Could you hear that? Could you hear that while I was doing like my little session? I felt like I could. It was really loud today. My tummy was like, hey, Mrs. Streamer, I need you to eat your food. Speak of the devil, there you are. It's like, ow, ow, ow. That's what it sounds like. Ow, ow. It makes you laugh. Hi, Lord. How are you doing? You said that short, crinkling. Oh, this one. Do you like it? This is a mascara. What is it? Mascara brush. Mascara brush. Connor's video is really good. I'll have to watch it later. I like Connor. He's cool. That's how my stomach sounds like when I'm actually hungry. Exactly like that. I feel like it's such a silly noise. Listen, I will be If anything, the streamer that tries to do all the instruments and all the weird noises. Apparently, I got bird noises down. I got bird noises down, so I'm just saying. I'm gonna have to learn other noises now. So I'm gonna learn the puppy one, apparently a stomach one, since that seems to be a thing. And I think somebody said that I have a predator one. Now that is a very interesting one. Very unique, very unique. I don't know where that's coming from, but here we are. Let me see if I can do it again. Hold on. You just have to do it from like the back of your throat or something. And it's usually not too bad. Just a little. It actually, to me, doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, it's like a predator noise. Never had a chance to do something like that before, but you know, we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it. How's that sound? Yeah, exactly. So what's so funny? So funny. Well, chat. I love it. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Did you guys have fun today? I hope you did. I hope you guys had a fun time. It was a pleasure. I felt like the time went by too fast. I feel like I didn't get to do half the things that I normally do. And I'm like, wait, I don't remember yapping that much, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's a very cute noise. Thank you. Makes me feel like I'm trying to make like a dog noise, like a dog growl, like. Either that or a maybe like a little gremlin noise. I'm actually not entirely sure what gremlin noises make, but we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. But yes, I hope you guys had a very good time. However, Mama's gotta go and get some work done, and apparently get some food because she is awfully hungry today, from what I've noticed. The tummy gets what the tummy wants, apparently. So there is that. There is that. Must be yapping since I'm late, but the ASMR is relaxing as always. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I wish I had to get a little bit better each day, but I feel like sometimes I'm not the best with it. But I try my best. I really do. I really do. So, plus I've been listening to a lot of other people too. So, something that I'm like, okay, well, this is not terrible. Terrible. Also, I started doing some whispering today, so it's not bad. It's like a nice little mix of both. If anything, I can thank Chrono for that one because I felt like she was doing a really good job of that. Can I give a shout out for Chrono? I'm trying to remember her full name. It's not just Chrono. It's Sorry, I'm really bad at names fully, and I'm not expecting Switch to know it. Anyone have it inside chat so I can do like a small little shout out. She was really nice to us too. But yeah, I heard her swapping back and forth, and it was like really good. It was really good. Yep, thank you, thank you. Jay is like, I know everyone. Yep, I think it's that one. I think so. Watch me be wrong. If anything, who knows? We can always shout out anyone. Let's see, look at that. And nope, actually, I don't think that's it. That's someone who's playing Dark Souls. Wait a minute. Let me see. Wait, actually. Wait, is that the same person? Oh, that is the same person. They're just playing Dark Souls today. Okay. Just making sure. I was like, wait a second. I was like, I didn't want to get the wrong person. So, yeah, like I said, she seems nice. Plus, I like her Japanese. I think her Japanese is actually really lovely. A soul streamer. Gonna be me. Imagine. No, I'm kidding. I think Souls games are really cool. I think they're really cool. You know, maybe we'll play some Souls games eventually. Do you think that would be a game to play in ASMR? Like, just like Doom, I feel like that may not be the game of choice for some people, but who knows? Maybe the smashing noises really make people tingle. You just never know sometimes. I do ASMR but play Souls games sometimes. Well, that's cool. I think the Soul series is a really cool series, so I really want to finish some of the games. I haven't had a chance to in a while, so. But then again, I feel like I haven't played too many yet, so I'll have to eventually maybe add that to my arsenal one day. I think they're neat though. And you know, actually, they could very well just be a really good Souls game ASMR thing, because they're kind of slower, like they're really chill. Now, chill kind of like Power Wash Simulator or Stardew Valley? Maybe not, but I find them really fun. What games are you planning on streaming? That's a great question. Right now, I don't really have anything in mind other than Power Wash Simulator. For some reason, Power Wash Simulator is on my mind. So that seems to be one. But I know there's more. Maybe like Minecraft and a few other things. So we shall see. We shall see. It's a pleasure meeting you. Well, pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you everyone for being here. It really does mean a lot to me. It really does. Um, Alas, Mama does have to go work, and then I also have to go and eat some food because clearly my tummy is having. She's angry. I'm gonna be real with you. She's a little angry, just a little angry. It happens sometimes. But yes, if anyone is new here, hi, my name is Lilian, Lili, or Grace, whichever one you want. I have many a choice, so you have many an option. So there is that. I hope you guys had a really good time here. Socials are in the chat if you're interested in joining our brand new Discord, or if you want to go over to our Twitter, you're more than welcome. I keep you guys updated the best that I can over there. This is like our 11th stream, so I'm still very new with some of this. Also, in the socials thing, I gotta add like the other stuff, like Discord and stuff. And we also have a YouTube, so if you, let's just say you just came in and you wanted to watch the rest of the videos, they will be uploaded. They are a little bit behind right now, but we'll get as many as we possibly can. But yes, they are all there. Thank you, Jay. You can do that. Thank you, Jay. Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for being here. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thanks in general for stopping by. It really means a lot to me, so thank you. I see a lot of new faces here, so we usually stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So today is our last stream for the week, so don't miss me too much. No, just kidding. But we will be back on Tuesday, so I guess like 2 days from now. I haven't really been able to be on time as much lately because I've been battling the flu and a couple of other things. So, plus I've been struggling with the schedule. This is still very new to me. So I think like, technically speaking, we've only been here for like 3 weeks or 2.5. I'm actually not entirely sure. Might just be 2.5 weeks. So I'm still trying to get used to the whole, schedule and whatnot. So that's something I want to work on. So we'll get there though. Has lots of jiggle physics. I do, including my eyeballs. But yes, so I'm gonna let you guys go. However, before I skedaddle, let me see who's online, and also wouldn't mind getting possibly some recommendations if you guys have any. If you have any, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's up to you. It's up to you. I think Val and a few other people have been getting a few extra recommendations. Also, Sean Shay, which I know you told me to call you something else. It did make me think because you said something about like different kind of, what'd you say, etchy. I don't know what etchy means. It sounds like etch a sketch. I don't know what that means, but like hopefully I can do more, I guess, semi wholesome things. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's always been my thing. She means lewd, basically. Oh, so like adult content. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, so yeah. Then again, you never know with me. Sometimes I like to just try things, but that's not necessarily on my agenda today. But now let's see who's online. Who is online? It's kind of dead at the moment. I tried to type in that person's name and it didn't work. Hold on a minute. So I'm assuming that maybe there might be a bit of an issue. I hope not. I want to be able to meet some new friends. I want to see some new friends. Let's see. I see a couple of people on my list right now, but here, let me take a peek. I like to have chat be able to, maybe help me a little bit with some of this since I don't know nobody. Let's see. It's because your command has a spacing issue. Oh, a spacing issue. I see. So what you're trying to tell me is that none of my stuff works correctly. I suppose that's it. Let me see. I can go and take a look. Who looks interesting right now? Let's see. The next person I see on our little list for people that are not under reruns right now is I see Tane. Is she nice? Maybe we can go say hi to her. I'm just looking at my list right now. Haven't had a chance to catch her out. She's eeping at the moment. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, never mind, never mind. Oh, wait, is she doing a, when people do sleeping, on stream? On stream? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? That's interesting. Huh. Okay, well, let's not disturb her. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I would say I saw her. I wasn't sure if she was online, but I guess she's even. Oh, it says a full time of fun. I have no idea what that means, so. Okay, so let's see. Who else do we have? Anyone else on your recommendations? I know we can go outside of ASMR, but like, you know, sometimes chat has some really cool recs, so I will take anything that you guys have. It seems like there's not as many people on from what you guys were showing me prior. So, but then again, I feel like the ASMR category changes from time to time. Let's see. What about this sunshine person? I don't think I've been to her stream. There's a silly little dog streamer called Liliangrace. I heard she's good at ASMR. That is not true. That is not true. What about that? She seems nice. Like I said, look at her model. It's a very nice model. I don't think we've had a chance to say hi to her yet. How does that sound? You guys want to go over there? I think that sounds nice. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Oh, actually, did I just miss her? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I just missed her. Yep, she just ended. Oh, okay. So see, look at... I'm getting a little of the short end of like the stick here. I see. Also, hi, Mosh. Thank you for the follow, I forgot to say. Oh god, bad timing. Bad timing, bad timing. But hi everyone, I see a lot of brand new faces here. So hello, hello. My name's Lili. You actually just caught us at the very end. Let's see. That might just be it for now, unless you guys have somebody else. I wonder. Is this like a slower time? During this time? I'm not too sure. Also, hi Sam, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. You know, we can go back over to Chrome. We can go back over to Chrono again. Or, excuse me, I keep calling her Chrono. Chronico. I think I just like the word Chrono. That sounds good. It really does. Like I said, unless you guys have anything else. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Unless there's someone, like, lower. So, I'm just learning, like, brand new people. So, I think this is going to be our third. It's going to be our third raid. So, that should be different. So, it's a little slow today. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's actually go back over to Chronico. She was really nice to me last time. She is playing some Dark Souls, so just keep that in mind. But, she was very kind to me. Apparently, she does both. So, there is that. So, I find that really cool. Find that really cool. So interesting. Yeah, I'll say. So I guess there's just different times for different things. So she's a good goober. Yeah, I like her. I like her. I've been enjoying her streams. Plus, like I said, I'm a little bit of a sucker for Japanese. You know, I do very much enjoy accents. Do very much so. It's funny because I was about to go over to that, was it the sunshine person? But I think I just barely missed her. So that's so funny. Imagine trying to raid into somebody and they're like, and done. Imagine. That would be quite interesting. Like, I would be so upset. Like, no. Not like for myself, just more like, hey, I'm sad that I missed, so. Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for being here. Oh, crap. I forgot a raid message. Whatever you guys want to do. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you guys are feeling. Whatever you guys are feeling. And thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you, thank you. I've seen a lot of brand new faces today, so I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I do appreciate you guys coming in and spending time with me. Dogger Raid Wolf Wolf. I actually don't mind that one. You can copy that one if you want. I'll visit you again. I would love to have you. I would love to have you. Like I said, alas, I have to head off to work. So I hope you guys have a fantastic day. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Because I know I did. I had a really good time. So, everyone behave yourself. I know you guys will. You guys are always really sweet to me. So, Tuesday, chat. Tuesday. Let's see if I can be on time. We'll see. But, I hope you enjoy yourself. Thank you for coming in. Have a happy weekend. Happy weekend. And, I'll see you guys really soon. I'm gonna miss you. Bye, everyone. Have a good day.